Reka 1973 just redeemed first plus second plus third. Timavanga just redeemed first plus second plus third. Saucy C just redeemed posture check. Nawidyu just redeemed first plus second plus third. Saucy C just redeemed daily check-in. Timavanga just redeemed daily check-in. Tom Brader 2323 just redeemed daily check-in. Gian80 just redeemed daily check-in. Timavanga just redeemed daily taxes. Nawidyu just redeemed daily check-in. Tom Brader 2323 just redeemed daily taxes. Reka 1973 just redeemed daily check-in. Reka 1973 just redeemed daily taxes. Gian80 just redeemed daily taxes. Rev_85 just redeemed daily check-in. Giganti just redeemed daily check-in. Matt Palmk just redeemed daily check-in.
Yo! Chad, how we doing?
Pit Lord Cock just
That one
redeemed
probably
daily
didn't feel
check-in.
flat. Dude, I was moving in my seat back and forth to make it kind of seem like a mosquito. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, chat. Chat. How are we doing? Rika with a 145 streak. W Rika. What's up, Timo? Azavini? Is that how I pronounce that? Azavini? Is there a raffle? Oh, I don't know if I started a raffle, actually. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, you right. All right. Boom! All right. Chat, how we doing? Chat, it's been a hot second. 2 days, to be exact. Just finishing up lessons on. Oh, do you have to put together lessons for like the whole year right now? How was CWL? Ooh, good questions. Good questions here. Actually, hold on. Before I get into that, because good and bad, and we still have CWL hits to do tonight. Actually, 5 cards in the town square. I did know that, and I actually went through and well, actually, you know what's real? Okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let's talk about that real quick here. So, what the heck? All right. So I was putting in my cards into Clash Ninja's kind of card thing, right? And if I compare my villages, right? These are all the cards on all my villages. I started putting it in, and then Tom goes, "Oh, there's 5 free ones in the town square." And I was like, "Oh, heck yes." But then luckily I didn't get like too far cuz then I have to like go back and verify which ones are where. I think I'm going to wait like a week or two in order to before I do this whole thing on all of my accounts cuz like this is going to be an undertaking to say the least. But yeah, my main doesn't look too bad, but like I feel like I'm so much further behind than like half the people. Like how are you guys spending gems for yours? You have to do that manually. Yeah, it's not a copy and paste, unfortunately. And my game plan is kind of to collect cards on some of my accounts. A lot of my lower accounts don't actually have that much on it. Way less than my main because they just don't do attacks. Um. Ooh. No. Ooh. Dude, I have not been trading. I think that's my main thing. I haven't been trading where I think I should be doing that. I have 34 cards. How much do I have? I have 32. Oh, I'm not too far off from you, Smitty. Not too far off from you. Dude, chat. Okay. I want everyone's opinion of the card thing right now, as is so far. Are you guys enjoying the card collection thing or not? Personally, I think it's kind of cool. I think I'm hoping to get the free skin, preferably on like all of my accounts, but did you get the 5 free cards? I did get the 5 free cards. However, chat, you guys might not know, but in the Supercell store, you can unlock the free RC skin again for like 2 days. The creators and everyone they were doing feedback, and Clash listened to us, and they put out the free RC skin for another like 2 days. So if you guys did not get it, this is your chance to. This is your chance to. Which also you can get free cards doing the challenges. So if you guys didn't get that, then yeah, I definitely think it's making more global, more interactive. The town square, the trading thing, I 100% agree. They should have, I think I said this a while ago with the Clan Rush events, but they should have more events that are focused towards interacting with people and doing these kind of things. I think that's huge. We're in the Delta Force category. Oh, frick. Good comms, good comms. Good comms, thank you. Bro, can you trade Super Troop cards with me? Dude, I don't know if I have any. I've one. You need an Inferno Dragon? I don't have many duplicates though. Actually, I take that back. I have a lot of Elixir duplicates. Um, I don't know. I think this is kind of cool though. Want a super goblin? Do you need an Inferno Dragon? Bro, if you need one, join up on Zika Down. Dude, I'll give you wait, do I want a super goblin? Do I have a super goblin? I need a super goblin. If you got it. If you got it. Dude, I will give you an Inferno Dragon. How do I get the free skin? You go to the Supercell store, and then you scroll down slightly, and then it shouldn't be too far. You should be able to see where the challenges are. It's pretty easy. Very easy challenges. Can you join my clan? Am I leader on this account? I am co-leader. I could potentially. Hold on. Make sure I don't forget. I'm gonna cover some stuff because there are things to talk about. One, crap, we already switched over. We won. We won first place. Dang. I wanted to kind of show this. I feel like this is the second CWL in a row where I've taken off the last day of CWL. Dude, I'm starting to think. Low-key, first rule I'm changing, by the way, is I am not doing ranked. I am not doing ranked attacks during CWL anymore. It is way too much, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I re-demoted back to Legends 3 because it's just too many attacks. Doing 32 CWL attacks every single day, and then doing ranked on some other accounts, and then it's a lot. It's too much. It's too much. So going forward, I'm not gonna do ranked during the first week of the month anymore because it's just a lot. We got first or second place in promotion to Titan 2. Yo, congrats! I wish our clan was up in there. But I think our second clan showed something important, right? So, in case you guys didn't know, go back 2 months, maybe 3 months ago, our CWL was not great. Our CWL was absolutely horrendous, and I was super, super frustrated. 8th place. We got last place in Champs 2. As people were promoting to different leagues, we somehow did worse than we ever have. And we were basically one of the lowest points that we have been in forever. I don't understand how that happens. I think a lot of it came down to complacency issues and all that kind of stuff. Never mind, bro. I got Inferno Dragon. Don't need it. Fair enough, my mans. But last month, I took initiative and we did some certain things in order to make sure that, like, CWL and such, and the main clan thrived because of it. However, we have our CWL clan, and that clan, I've been told, did absolutely horrendous. We're gonna go take a look at that real quick. So, it's not perfect yet. Savage Stars officially is the best clan in the world, and we faced them twice. Did we lose both times, or what? I don't remember. We demoted! Yeah. So, I had some people hit me up, and I think their things were valid. Welcome in. This clan did horrendous. First off, getting 31 stars on the 6th day, that is terrible. That is the equivalent of every single person getting basically a 2-star. Now, I'm pretty sure there was missed hits on that day, and I think because of that, there's going to be some punishment for the people that missed hits. You cannot miss hits during CWL. That's just stupid. We typically operate where, because we have to split the clan, we pick the top 15 people for the main clan, and then the other 15, because I think there's like 35 other spaces, you can go to the second clan, or you can be a sub in the main clan. It just kind of, it gets a little messy, but we kind of have to because there's only 15 slots that can be for CWL. And so we have the secondary clan. However, the disparity between the A team and the B team seems to be a little too ridiculous right now. If we pull up the stats here, we got M2 going a full perfect. M2 uses E-Dragons, by the way. That's not a diss on him or anything like that. People complain about E-Dragons and how they're brain dead, and he's doing better than everyone else. He's doing better than everyone else, and I think pretty much every attack was an absolute slam. So everyone else that kind of just didn't do well, I don't know, take that in consideration that M2 is dogging with just with just E-Dragons, you know? But when we start getting down here, this is where things get really bad. S Death, Zenful on TikTok, and Zenful on TikTok. I do want to say, in his defense, I don't think he was anticipating having so many accounts in CWL. Apparently, a lot of people in the main clan just didn't transfer over to the second clan, so he got pushed into it, basically, on his alt accounts. But, yeah. How did y'all get such low stars? I think it was a combo of, for some reason, a lot of people didn't switch over, and I was looking at the main clan, and I think there's some things that I want to change out about that. But two, I think Zenful, I think S Death, and then both of his Zenful, I think are all the same person. Biggie is the biggest disappointment. You know, I haven't seen 15 stars is not great. Yeah, a lot of 1 stars. I don't know. How to get 300 points fast? I think liking the live stream is the best way to do it. Every certain amount of likes, you get 5 points. How is 9 stars out of 6 attacks even possible? Lots of 1 stars. Lots and lots of 1 stars. And, like, these are the attacks, right? I don't think Zenful has a good attack in mind, and I do think because of like his accounts, I have like, okay, right, you should not be going two sweepers in on an air attack. You have the logger, which also does stun, so you're basically going against 3 stuns and then a poison, which I guess he overgrowths the poison. Okay, fireball on air attacks is not a go. You don't use that. Yeah. So I think there's things that we'd have to teach half the player base. I do think I'd need to take responsibility, and I do think a part fraction of why this went so bad is we do not have the people to fill up this clan. Is Tom in here? Tom is in here. What's up, Keels? I think part of it, I was looking at the main clan here, right? Triple sweeper plus poison, basically, yeah, it's not great. And then going into a fireball into the, oh, it's just bad. But like, I was looking at the main clan here, right? And I went to last active, and I scrolled down. Meiosis 4 weeks, Meiosis 4 weeks, Smacks 3 weeks, Meiosis 1 week, Chess basically a week, Joker basically a week. I'm like, you know, I want to see how the clan is currently with the amount of people, but I think we basically, I think we kick these people. Unfortunately, I don't want to. Meiosis, Smacks, Chess, Joker are all OGs of the clan, but if they're not playing, then I don't want to even like accidentally think in my mind that I can rely on them as they're just not playing, right? If they come back, they can 100% get a spot. They hit me up, they get a spot back. I'm totally down. But yeah, I think maybe we anticipated a little bit more. I know Joker said that he was down to be a sub. Chess like midway through said that he was down to be a sub, but like I can't be having that. I can't be having that. Like midway through, like, oh no, yeah, I am good for CWL. Okay, well, it's a little too late for that, you know? So I think that's going to be kind of the game plan. I want to see how the clan fills up over the next week, but yeah. If it gets down to it and we need the space, I'm 100%. Those are going to be the first people. Yeah, just a friendly message to kick. Actually, you know what? I probably should just do that now, low key. because there was people frustrated in the second clan, and I think rightfully so. The second clan did absolutely terrible, and I totally sympathize for those guys because that's what the main clan was like, you know? They can always come back when they're ready. I think 100%. So, how do I say this? Kicked for inactivity. However, you will always have a spot in Zika Down when you come back. Oh, I wish I could copy and paste this. I don't want to have to type that out every single time, though. I'm kind of lazy like that. Oh, I'm not a leader on this account. Hold on. Is Hippus XC my leader? But yeah, I already made a group chat with all of them a week ago and told them to play or be kicked. Yeah, Chess told me about that. And then he went inactive for 5 days, so... Unfortunately... Inactive... But when you come back, let me know. We can get you a spot. Can't copy and paste? I don't think so. I think you can on PC, but you can't on, I don't think you can on mobile. I can try it, though. Inactive, but... Joker, I'm kicking your ass. Unless you get your booty on right frickin' now. Inactive, but, when you come back, let me know. We can get you a space. All right, let me try to copy and paste. Nope. Oh, look at it. Joker played recently. Okay, good. Oh, what an active guy. Meiosis. I think this is the last one here. Inactive. To be fair, it's only like I think it's 4 people. One person just had 3 accounts, you know? I've been swamped, bro. No excuses. As a leader, you need to have no life in this game, all right? I'm just kidding. I understand. Do you think I can join your clan? Swag, what town hall are you? Inactive, but let me know when you get back. Here's the thing, right? I have a hard time kicking people that have been in the clan for so freaking long because like they obviously they've been in the clan for a hot minute. They've shown loyalty and all that kind of stuff, and I really respect that, especially with previous issues. We all know. OG Zika Down people know. You can't have a job if you play Clash. Real facts. I have no life. Yo, got room for an active Town Hall 15. You know, maybe. Honestly, if you wanted to join Zika Down 3 or 4... Here, look at this. Highest Town Hall. Yeah, you'd fit in perfectly in Zika Down 3. If you wanted to. What does Zika Down mean? Nothing, really. I've talked about it before. I didn't know how to name the clan, so there's like a feature on Android devices that you can like swipe text, and I just randomly swiped twice. That's what it came up with. And it kind of worked out in a way. It's a very unique name, and no one else has the name like this, which is cool. So it's super easy to find us, except for I'm pretty sure Zika is a virus in Africa that like kills people. So like kind of a yikes, but we make do, I guess. We kind of make do. Having a life is stressful. Yeah, why have a life? Why be stressed out and have a life when you can play Clash all day and not have a life? All right. Easy. Easy. Let me join your clan. I'm the one for you, .69. What town hall are you, my mans? Here's the thing though, right, chat? Oh, do we accept Town Hall 17s in the clan? What do we think? Realistically, because we have people outside the clan currently, right? Once they get done with CWL, they'll come back into the main clan. I don't exactly know how much space we have. I think low key though, Tom, I think we make Zika down 2, Town Hall 17. Is air unit still the most busted? I think ground definitely has a better option actually. Air has its own place for sure, and I'm a big air person, but I mean, dude, Super Bowlers, I mean, they're kind of crazy. They're kind of crazy. I'm Town Hall 18. Well, swag, get your booty in here, brother. No, but I think it'll be good, especially because when wars start picking up, we'll have stats again. We'll have intros. I'm working on some intro changes. Dude, how am I 10th freaking place, bro? How do you guys keep getting ahead of me? There's no way. Dude, I have like no upgrades. I literally have like no upgrades. Are you guys paying the devs to get ahead of me? You guys can be honest. It's fine. Ajax, super hot. No, you guys can tell me. You guys can tell me. Oh, speaking of CWL, we do have 30 more CWL attacks to do tonight, and kind of unfortunately, in a way, I'm probably gonna promote. Unfortunately. I know this might not look like someone that's going to promote in CWL, especially when you have people that are like this, where they've won every single day except against me. But I will probably get 80 to 90 stars, which will put me well comfortably in first place. And then yeah. Which again, I've been sticking in Masters 1 because I can have all 30 of my accounts in all 30 of the accounts that I do CWL with in one clan. But if I promote, then I'm gonna have to split it. How do you have so many accounts? I just play a lot. These aren't even all my accounts. These are just the ones that are basically Town Hall 18. I'm in Zika King. Zika King? Is that a competing clan? I'm clanless right now. Mandy, why? Show us your best account? What if this is my best account? Alright, I'll go to my main. I'll go to my main. Oh yeah, I gotta move this, by the way. Back over here. Wait, did they ever fix this? Do I still not get stats for my Chief Chronicles here? They ever fix this yet? I would hope so. It's been like a week. Nope. Cool. Hydrate. Unfortunately, I don't think I have water here. I might have to refund you on that one. Check the second clan. What? Zika CWL or the second clan? Which one? I'd like to see the Elephant Rider reborn as the Super Root Rider. What's the difference between it? Obviously, they have like... Oh. So, like, they have qualities like a Root Rider. The Elephant Rider then also has qualities like a giant and like a super hog, right? That's just the difference. Do you collect statues on my main account? I do. Yeah, I do a pretty good collection on my main, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, we got some base reviews to do. Hold on. We got some base reviews to do. Unfortunately, I cannot place all my obstacles in at a single time, so please bear with me the fact that I cannot do all of them, but no idea, but feels like a waste to make a troop you can only farm with, though. It's only a temporary troop, though, right? All right, hold up. It says we have 2 base reviews. Did I miss one? Did I miss one? No honeydew for you, but he's all right. I think there's only one, but it says 2. Hold on 1 second. It says Andre. I don't think I saw Andre. Am I tripping? Did he sneak in here? Did he sneak? I gotta make this system a little bit better so I can see the codes that get stored. No, I don't think that's correct. But I do know that someone did get a base review legitimately. And that person is the Kyle. So let's take a look at his base here real quick. No, I think you did send it first. I think there's a little bit of a glitch, a bug in my programming that when someone redeems a review, it also counts the last person that did a review, and it like gives them a free review. I just have to skip it. A little bit of a bug on the program part. All right, let's take a look. Okay. So we have an anti-3. Logger is not maxed out. Double rage. I don't like how this rage works, though. And I'll explain that in just a second. Revenge Tower, pretty solid. Actually, okay. Okay. Sorry, I caught my eye on the War Chief. Kind of... Yo, Tom Nub. Did they ever say that they're gonna fix the Chronicles? I was trying to look, and I don't think I saw really anyone talk about a bug report on the Chronicles. I thought they were aware that there are people not getting stats or like the correct obstacles and whatnot, but are they working on it, do you know? God, I hope so. I hope so. Anyways, I digress. So, this base is weird for the aspect of you're very, very hard defending the town hall, which is good, which is a good thing, right? Your fire spitters are guarding the town hall. You have the double super wizard towers up top, which you see, and you see the logger up top, which again is a pretty common thing. The thing I'm not a huge fan of is these are inside of the rage compartment, right? But they're not really raged up because in order to pop the rage, they have to be like either on top of these things or they come in from this angle, they pop the rage, and these fire spitters are not going to do anything, right? They're essentially outside of the range, even though they're inside of it. But they have the bad benefits of a potential like fireball, right? If you come in with like a warden or something and you fireball, it is going to get a lot of value off of a rage compartment. So that's why I'm not a huge fan of this exact setup. Typically, when you see rage compartments like this, you'll see the fire spitter on the back end facing in towards the rage compartment. So like in this scenario, right? Imagine the fire spitter facing the complete opposite direction, right? It's facing like this, right? Troops wander in, you know, right? They pop the rage around here. Now the fire spitter is facing them. It's raged up and it will do a lot more damage, right? So I don't think this rage really makes a ton of sense for this fire spitter in particular, but I do like this setup with how they're facing the town hall in the sense of if you're attacking from down below here, you're obviously getting the benefit of attacking away from the fire spitters. However, it also gives the revenge tower time to ramp up, which is a really, really good defense to have ramped up. I just don't think it should be in the danger spot for a potential fireball or something, which I think in ranked fireballs aren't typical, but like in a war scenario, I would not run the space in like a war. Because I think if you could plan against that, you could. I mean, I don't know where your hidden Teslas are, but I do think like one invis here, maybe an invis here, and an invis like here, and I think you're fireballing. Actually, you may have to clear out a little bit here, but you get a lot of value on this here. I'm not a huge fan of that and how that whole setup is kind of going on. As an esports player, gave me this base, but I see what you mean. Yeah, I think this has really good potential for duality, right? I always talk about pick your poison, right? You can either attack from the top side, go against the fire spitters, but you also get the revenge tower out sooner, so that's not a bad thing. But then you have like the monolith and the clan castle on the back end, or you can attack from this side. Unfortunately, you get the revenge tower up, but the benefit is the fire spitters you're attacking away from, you know, a little bit of duality, or you could attack from the sides and, I don't know, maybe get a little best of both worlds. It's an interesting base. I also love that you're repping Hero Hunter Gang. W-Mans. But it's not my favorite base, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't like those fire spitters, and fire spitters are like one of the craziest things to have for your base. Fire spitters are insane. They do a ton of damage to the Duke, too. So I'm not a huge fan of them. And because of that, I think I'm going to give this a 6.5 currently. You are losing points just because you aren't maxed out. If this was fully maxed out and you showed me this exact base, if I'm talking fully maxed out, I think in ranked, I'd give it an 8.5. I think in non-ranked, I'd give it an 8. Not my favorite base, unfortunately. So I don't even think if if they go through the town hall, I don't even. I mean, I guess this fire spitter does kind of cover the side pretty nicely, but I don't know. It's not my favorite base, unfortunately. Maybe I'm missing something that makes it really, really good, like some anti-Duke charge or something, but yeah, I don't know. Not my personal favorite, unfortunately. I got to Tunnel 18 like a month and a half ago, and you're doing fantastic. I'm not like, when I subtract points, I have to have like a system, right? Maxed out. I can't give like a 10 out of 10 for a non-maxed out base if we're talking strictly base review, but I think you're doing fantastic progress. Brother, how many CWL medals do you have? I can let you buy the legend statue. What? Oh, are you talking? No, I don't have enough. I think I know what you're saying. You're saying you have a Legends clan that I could join your clan and join the statue. I don't have enough, unfortunately. Appreciate the offer though. Yo, does anyone have this in chat here? Anyone got the aura to have this? If you want a review, oh, I do have it. Ooh, interesting. Unfortunately, I can't like, is that the clan name? Yeah, rodder.net. It was cool and a little eye-opening to see how much I've played and attacked. Oh, I wish I could see that. It bothers me so much, chat. Did Tom answer my question at all? Let me relook here. Not gonna lie, I don't care enough about Chronicles to follow along. I want to see my stats! I don't even get to see my stats. And I get this stupid fresh chief statue on an account that's like freaking 12 to 14 years old. Ugh, I'm so mad. So annoying. Tom Nub is a Supercell question. The problem is, I don't even know if surely they're aware of it, right? My other accounts, it shows how many days I've played. In my main account, it doesn't. Oh, that's weird. I think all of my accounts don't show. I guess I didn't check every single one of my accounts, though. Actually, I think I'm going to be more pissed if one of my accounts do have stats. I hate it here. Alright, whatever. They're silencing me. They're silencing me. I just noticed something. All the soccer obstacles they added to CWL shop, one of them is different from the ones that released during the event. Is it the golden boot? Or is it the soccer ball 2026? It's got to be that one, right? I don't know. What's up, Penguini? Why you just keep talking? There's so much to talk about. I do apologize. We can yap and talk or and attack, I guess. You right. You have two almost max tunnel 18s. I do almost have two maxed out. This is my third one, which other than the walls isn't terrible. It's not maxed out by any means, but I don't think it's too bad. Heroes, don't look at the hero levels though. Don't look at the hero levels. They're kind of disgusting. What's up, Dippy? All right. So, this clan perfected me. They are currently 4th place, and they haven't won too many days. Now, I haven't looked at their bases. Yo, what are the odds? What are the odds they have no clan castle troops? Dang. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking here. All right. Anyways. Chat. You know what? I'm going to say 85 stars. 86 stars. We're going to go 86 stars here. All right. We're going to do a prediction, and we'll run it up. Then we'll do the attacks. / prediction. Will I get... Where is it at? Will I get 86 or more stars? All right. 86 or more. Or more. Clutch or kick. You know, it'd be fantastic. I think if I get a full 100% on them, I do think I would easily promote. But I've only gotten one perfect day this thing here. Yeah, I'd love to do a draw. I'd love to do a draw, but realistically, I don't know what's going on, bro. I feel like some of my days, my Dukes is actually doing tricks on it, bro. My Duke has been doing some crazy. There's no shot. Please. Don't put the pressure on. Dude, who put 108,000 all in? Penguini. Penguini. I feel like 86 isn't too bad, but it's kind of middle of the road because I've got an 82, 83. I have an 86, but I also have an 89, 88. So it's like literally middle of the road right here. Oh, man. All right, no pressure, no pressure. I also have no Mighty Morsels, and some of my accounts might not have potions. We'll have to see. I might have to bring in one of my upper accounts in order to donate here. Well, it might get kind of rough. It might get really rough here. What are the odds, chat? Right? If we're just talking odds here, what are the odds that there's 2 or 3 hidden Teslas over here? Because like I have a bad feeling that that is the case. Like, if I was putting hidden Teslas on this base, I would put them in the corners here, right? They have to be. I feel like it has to be. Right? Yeah, it's got to be high. You saying a 4 out of 10? Really? All right, well. I'm trying to wait for the predictions to get done, but I'm gonna have to go in. Can you give me CWL bonus? I typically I'm not the one that's giving out CWL bonuses. We all know that hidden Teslas go around the town hall. Low key on this base, it could be. It could be. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, but we'll see. All right, I'm gonna attack this one because I want to get the revenge tower out of the way as quickly as possible. So I'll probably be attacking from this corner, assuming that my Duke doesn't go that way. Here we go, chat. First attack. Lock in. Did you perform well? Okay. Did you perform well enough in order to get the medals? All right, well, this should be a pretty easy rage compartment to take down, thankfully. Ooh, if he can go to the right, oh, it might be over for them. If my Dookie Pookie can get behind the fire spitters, it might be cooked for them. My Fox is dead. Rip. My Fox could not keep up with my Dookie Pookie. Never mind. Oh man, my Dookie Pookie is getting tossed. I'm gonna deepen that, I think. Alright, main plan. We're going through this way. I'm gonna pop really early. Unfortunately, there's just like a lot to go for. There's just a lot of things there. I would love it if, yeah, I was gonna say my Minion Prince takes out their Minion Prince. I feel like their Minion Prince was doing a lot of work. I'll give you a Chew Toy to work on. Now, honestly, I could probably res my Dookie Pookie here. We're gonna overgrowth this Rage, because we don't want to be dealing with that right now. Okay, my Duke is absolutely getting slammed right now, and I missed the freeze. Run! No! My Duke couldn't outrun the air defense. Do you have a bunch of Town Hall, or Rush Town Hall 18s? Heck yeah, brother. I also have a lot of rushed non-Town Hall 18s, too. But this CWL is mostly just that. You know, I'll poison their defense. I don't know. First attack out of 30, done. Penguini, I'm getting you your points, my mans. I'm getting you your points. This is their toughest opponent here, supposedly. Now, we only have to do that 29 more times, chat. Lock in. Lock in. Oh, we got some Britney Spears. I mean, we can't lose with Britney in our ears. How do you get a 3-star, bro? If you destroy everything, you get a 3-star. It's easy. How many accounts do you have in total? I have 77 accounts in total. We got a base review. Reality, you're coming in with a base review. We got the action pumping here, and you're coming in with a base review. All right, no, that's fine. No, it's fine. All right, we can. I got you, Reality. I got you. Oh, I got you. Let's take a look. Ooh, okay. Wait, Reality, Town Hall 17? Wait, hold on. Okay, buddy. I see you. I see you. Hold on. We have a compact Town Hall 17. Once this Fire Spitter comes up, it's going to be a... Okay. Little bit of a tweak that I can already see here. Just hear me out. Hear me out. You have a donut-shaped base, right? The whole point of a donut shape is to have this middle compartment be dead space, right? You want troops to approach, and I probably should do a different color. You want troops to approach in and not go for the town hall and stick to the outside as your town hall does damage to them, right? You don't want things going into the middle to the town hall. So what I would recommend here is I would get rid of this, and this out of the middle here. You want everything in here to be just gone, right? You don't want anything to push in towards the town hall. You want the town hall to be hitting the troops at all times, right? So you can still, I think, you could probably just move these things over to the other side of the walls so they can still heal up the town hall itself, but not be within the range, if that makes sense. These ones might get a little bit more tricky, but I would just do that with all of them. Just like move this one like over here, this one like, I don't know, up here or something. I don't know, because you already have at least one down here. Make them spread out so they can kind of repair some stuff, but obviously I don't think you have them in this compartment. And then same thing, honestly, I'd probably put your clan castle here or somewhere down here. Honestly, maybe where this goes. CC and the monolith being on one spot, kind of nice. Kind of nice. But as of right now, love that you're Tunnel 17. I think you have a pretty decent base. I think a small few tweaks. Oh, I didn't even see this thing. Just a few small tweaks, I think, could make this significantly better. It's a ring base. Make sure you do the ring base style, right? So, for that reason, as of right now, I'm probably going to give this like a 5 out of 10. I think with some small tweaks, you can immediately shoot up to like a 7.5. I do think the fact that your town hall can be easily sniped and pulled towards is not a good thing. I think it could go up and then obviously just max out from there. I don't think this is a bad base by any means. I just think you gotta, do good. Do good. You owe me a base review too. I saw you on Twitch. All right, we can do your base review, and then we might have to put base reviews on a small pause here. I gotta cook a little bit. Also, Slim Shady coming with a 135 stream streak. You absolute beast, bro. Review my clan war base. Okay. He redeemed it like 16 minutes ago, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Nowwood, where you at? You're not in clan? Brother, I hope your thing is set to your regular base here, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to redeem it. Alright. Why is my name base? Wait, hold on. Wait, why are you running my name base, bro? Do I have a secret admirer? I feel like I just caught someone with their pants down or something like that. Wait, why is he running my base, bro? Ah, there we go. Yeah, my bad. I must have missed it twice somehow. Here we go. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. You know my opinion, I do not like the monolith on the rage compartment. I don't think it's great. Ooh, I kind of like this. Ooh, I kind of really like this actually. Hold on. Wait, this is a good base. It's a re-edition of a very common base design that we see quite a bit. You guys have probably seen it before. Typically, there's a monolith on this side, and I think there's I think this multi-gear is on this side, and there's typically like a lot of hidden Teslas in this corner. It seems like that kind of base. However, I like these rage compartments. I love the coverage of these fire spitters, I think they cover exactly the middle perfectly. If something pushes through the middle through the revenge tower, I think both of these still are within range to cover the middle section. If these do pop, the fire spitters will obviously just do more damage. The multi-gears are not the multi-gears, the multi-infernos are still within range here, and that's kind of fantastic. Oh, the air sweepers are covering the Duke charge aspect of the rages. Okay. Clan Castle, very centralized, very nice. Okay, dude, okay. The only critique I have with this, the only one that I have with this, is the fact I'd be a little bit worried about the fire spitters being easily picked up by like a wandering thrower or something. But I don't know, I guess you have enough around here where I think it could deter. I don't know, this one might be a little bit rough if it like a thrower kind of comes around the outside here. But I guess you have the long range multi-tower to do with it. I really like this base. Great coverage, I think. I'm not just saying that because he's in my clan. Really great coverage. The rages are both effective, but they don't provide too much. Like if a fireball does hit one of these rage compartments, we'll use this one for example. It does get value. I'm not saying it doesn't. But, like, it's not that much where it's like, super ultra stacked around a rage compartment. It's only, like, 4 buildings. They are higher tier buildings, but it's not bad. I really like this base. I'm not gonna lie. I'll give it a 9.8. I'll give it a high rating here. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I like the lineups on this. Do you have a Tunnel 18 Legends base on your YouTube? I do not. I don't really post bases on my YouTube, unfortunately. Easy Duke backpack takedown base? Is it? Where? Maybe, are you thinking like, I think in this middle section here? Maybe. Arrow from here. It's not a straightforward arrow, so you'd have to make sure you hit that, which I don't think it's the hardest arrow. And then Duke, I could see that. Do most people do that anymore? Off the monolith? Oh, wait, are you thinking this? Are you thinking this way? Take out both rage compartments? I could see that too, actually. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about the Duke backpack aspect. How many people use the Duke backpack? Any tips to manage 30 accounts? Don't sweat it if your accounts aren't upgrading. Get to them when you can. It's just kind of a thing. What's up, Nelly? How you doing, man? Bro is mad chill. You've never seen me do ranked hits. It gets rough out there. I use Hydra Duke backpack. Dude, I completely forgot about the backpack aspect, to be honest with you. Again, it came out, it was really, really good. They nerfed it, and then I kind of stopped using it. And I feel like I haven't seen too many people use it too much, but you know, that is true. There is some weaknesses to this base now I'm looking at it. All right, I'm bumping it down to a 9. I'm bumping it down to a 9. Chat convinced me. As long as you don't get attacked by a backpack, though, I still think it's a good base. Backpack, that's definitely its weakness, for sure. It's got an Achilles heel, for sure. I'm thinking about grinding back to Legends 1. It's not a high priority. It's just so many attacks you gotta do. But can I do one more now? You can request a base review, but I think I'll just do some attacks here for a bit. Do some attacks here for a bit. Then maybe, honestly, if you request a base review now, if I start getting tilted, I'll just do a base review instead. How many accounts are you upgrading? I try to upgrade as many as I can, at least my 30-ish, but sometimes I'll go on like a huge bender and I'll be like, oh my gosh, I'm loving Clash right now with like a huge passion. I'm just gonna upgrade all of my accounts and I'll start playing on like all of my accounts at one time. Then I get burnt out a little bit because I'm playing on like 70 accounts at one time. It's not feasible. Where do I want to approach from? I think their hidden Tezzles are up here, would be my guess. I think I could... I don't think I could get my Duke into one of these compartments here. I think if I place my Duke in here, he'll kind of wander around the outside. Maybe the game plan, honestly. Is the game plan down here? I don't know. You know what? I'm just going to toss it originally here. We'll see what happens. We'll kind of deal with what happens. Don't even know if that's a base. I just don't know how to get my Duke into the middle. We'll just see. We'll just toss him in, hope for the best. Sometimes he goes in, sometimes he doesn't. Like that. I know that there's a lot of people just mad at how that just went down. What? How did he do that? Uh-oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, that's fine. A little night core going on, I guess. Go, Minion Prince, go. We need him down. Freeze that. I'll overgrowth this back end here. Honestly, we'll probably get our Duke up now. I think they should take care of that. Yeah. This might get a little rough when this Revenge Tower comes back. We'll see. I have a lot of spells, thankfully. I like that they're spending some time here. Yeah, there we go. Dude, give it a little chew toy there. It should be solid. I hate the players not attacking in CW well. Nah, dude, for real, though. If you're gonna sign up, just commit. Right? Just commit to it, you know? Nah, I agree, though. 2 down, 28 to go. Here we go. Hydrate, guys. I don't have anything to hydrate, unfortunately. Yo, mods, can someone go through and refund the hydrates? Unfortunately, I don't have anything to hydrate right now. Maybe I should turn off hydrate. I don't have anything. Guys, I'm refunding you. I'm refunding you the points. Your saliva. I'm not. You're disgusting. I don't even remember putting this song on my playlist, but I think I gotta get a little bit more songs on my playlist, so maybe I just did it like that. Not the greatest Duke charge. Buddy is on the outside. We do not like him on the outside. So, it's not too bad. He's gonna get some value here. I don't know if I'm gonna invest too much into him anymore, but I will use my RC to deepen this side, like I was kind of hoping for with the Duke. Freeze that. Come in from this angle. Duke will die on that. It's huge. Oh, it does not take it out, though. That's a little unfortunate. Early Warden ability. Protect against some traps that are in here. Plus any heavy defenses we're going up against. Give a little chew toy. We're gonna overgrowth this. Then I'm gonna re-res. Give a chew toy. Poison. Should be pretty solid. Nah, Duke needed a little bit of a timeout. He wasn't getting enough value there. He was not getting enough value. Sneezy! Use the ability! Yeah! What's up, Dippy? Anyone have a good Legends 3, Legends 2 base? Missed one attack and got 25th place. Only a few defenses, need to switch up the layout. I wouldn't think too bad about your layout just now. It's probably because potential crafted defenses. Dude, I had my auto sign up off or on, and it signed me up for the second week in a row without a crafted defense. Absolute goober activities. I got Culver's for dinner. Ooh. Did you get the new fried pickle sandwich thing? Oh. I think those just expired. I think we literally witnessed those in real time expire. Bro, go next attack. I'm doing that, my mans. I'm doing that. Yo, Hunter, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, by the way. W-mans. All right. So, I think with this, I want to approach in through the Revenge Tower, assuming that my Dookie Pookie does not get there, right? So I think I'm going to attack the Fire Spitters. I would love to take out the Monolith, however, the Hero Hunter, believe it or not, is super crazy good against the Duke Charge. So, I think the game plan is... I'll probably send in my Duke here. Hopefully he goes to the right. I'll send in a Baby Dragon on this army camp to push him more towards the middle, I'm thinking. Hopefully. That is at least somewhat the game plan here. Uh-oh, actually, he might not go. I don't think he's going to do that, actually. I think he's going to the left. Yes, he is. Crap! Clan Castle will draw him in, though. If there's anything that we know about the Duke, Buddy loves the Clan Castle troops. Or we avoid them? Fox is dead. W Daily check-in. Okay, stop it. That one I'm a little surprised by that he got aggroed onto. That one seems a little extreme right there. That one, I don't know about that one, Chief. That one seemed a little weird. I had to lock in there for a second there. Hold on. Duke did not do what he wanted. I wanted him to do, but it's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Believe on the Duke. Better. I don't know. He's got to get it into the middle. You know. Better lock in on every hit. What do you mean? Show us CWL leaderboard. I can, just a second. How many, is this our 4th attack, chat? 4 out of 60? So, I'm at 560 right now. Assuming I get 90, that'd give me another 68 stars. 78 stars? I can do math, I swear. 78 stars. So if we take 70, that'd be at 533, which would put me 3 or 10 points above this clan, even if I don't fully win. However, I think this clan's probably a little bit scarier. No, never mind. No, I guess this clan is the one. Bro can get... I think I'm gonna go for number 1. Are you okay? I saw you not stream yesterday. I'm fine. Just feeling a little weird recently. And I mean, like, a little sick. Little, just not myself recently. But I'm fine. I'm feeling better today. Now do it 26 more times. That's the game plan. We're just gonna go down, hopefully triple them all. Finally hitting puberty. All right, buddy. All right. Mods, get them out of here. Ooh, interesting, actually. Actually, ooh, it's actually a weird base. You know, I'm just gonna stick with my initial game plan. I just don't like, I think I'm gonna have the Revenge Tower on the back end, which I'm not typically a huge fan of. I mean, I don't think anyone's a huge fan of the Revenge Tower being on the back end. Revenge Tower is kind of scary. Unless the Duke does kind of go a certain path here. Oh, my invises are kind of weird. We tank, we tank. Yeah, he's not in a good rhythm right now. He needs to take down buildings roughly when I'm about to place an invis. Like that. That's perfect. Huge. No, my fox! You know what? I think because of how he just did stuff, coming from here. Again, I really don't want that, I don't want this Revenge Tower on the back end here, so I'll do it like this. Overgrowth like this. RC from here. RC does not go where she just targeted. Well, that's gonna really suck. She goes back! And my Duke's dead again. That's unfortunate. I think he did enough, though. I'm hoping. I think. Yeah, he did enough. W Duke. W Duke for real. Holy cow, how do you manage, how do you have 30 attacks? I thought every person only got 2. Yeah, only person... Okay, everyone only gets 1 attack in CWL. But if you have 30 accounts, you can do 30 attacks. Now do that 25 more times. Dude, Penguini, bro, you shouldn't have invested all of your points, my mans. Absolute mad lad. Also, chat, we have to figure out what we're doing for the giveaway tonight. Hippus hacks to have 30 attacks. Real, actual, straight facts. Chat, what do you guys want? You guys want a hero skin, decoration, or scenery tonight? What are you guys feeling? I'm seeing weapon skin, or not weapon skin, Jesus, bro. Hero skin, decoration, goblin high dive. You want specifically the goblin high dive. Scenery. Hold on. Let's see what we have here. Should we pull up the list here of things that we can give away? Let's pull up the list here of things that we can do. All right. So we can do Lava Loon Puppet, Fierce King. We could do the Snowman, Cactus Guy, Clash Fest Scenery, Boat Copter Skin. We have one Goblin High Dive left. Honestly, we'll do a Cyber Hologram again. I kind of have to get rid of these. So we'll do a Cyber Hologram. All right, let me set that up real quick. Weapon skins? No. Dude, I actually gamer brain, bro. Delta Force. All right. So if you guys want to, this will be on Twitch here. There we go. What's up, Italian Stallion? All right, back to the action here. Enough jibber jabber here, you know? When are you gonna do my base review? Oh, Noble, you did do a base review. Hold on. I didn't even see you sneak in there real quick. Hold on. Dude, when did you do it? Oh my gosh, Noble. All right. All right, here we go. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. 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 See, I respect this. This is kind of similar to what I did with mine because, and you guys can say I made it myself, and I talked about this before it even came out. The Rage Tower with all of the heroes around it, and then you sneak in the Hero Hunter right in there. Now, unfortunately, he didn't level up his Hero Hunter, but I think this setup here is a deadly combo. Really deadly combo. Mix that in with the fact that you have all this outside buildings for like an anti-Duke charge. I don't mind that. I do think it is kind of easy to get a potential Duke charge slightly down here. Especially into like this rage compartment potentially. But man, this compartment specifically, it's kind of like having all of your eggs in one basket. It can be kind of rough. I will make a small suggestion. I think this compartment here, let me highlight it here. Just so I'm not like, I think this compartment can stand on its own, right? This compartment is extremely solid. I don't think you need the fire spitters also facing in here because the compartment itself is already really, really good. I'm low-key thinking, I think you have them face. They go in 90 degrees. I wonder if like this coverage would be better because either they attack through the town hall, they have to do a really early rage compartment. If they're doing that already as is, they're probably going to pop the warden ability. So I don't think these fire spitters are really going to make a difference if they're under a warden ability, or they have to attack through the fire spitters. Realistically, that's like I think the only change I'd really make, other than just obviously making sure they got all the supercharge and everything. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. This compartment, this top compartment, can 100% stand on its own. I don't think you need the fire spitters covering this. I think that's just kind of overkill, if not. I know it's kind of like trying to bait the attack to attack from the opposite side, but I think I don't know. I think the base is already kind of like that. Plus, if they do attack from the top side, it gives your Revenge Tower time to ramp up, and this back end is still pretty scary. This Raged Revenge Tower, Multi-Gear Monolith is not a bad combo as is. That's like the only critique I think I could say. Very similar to my design. I could show my design. Very, very similar to what I thought of when I created a base. I think this is pretty good. I think if you switch that, I'd be willing to give this a 9 out of 10, maybe 9.5. I think you still have a few upgrades to do. But I mean, like, you're right there. You have a lot of supercharges to do, but you're right there. I think this is a good base. Really solid base. Here, let me put it in perspective here. The day that the Hero Hunter came down, I made a base. I made a base here. Look at this. Look at this. And it is a little different. Is this the one? No, that's not the one. Where's the base I made? Yeah, here. This is the base I made. A little different for sure, but I have all the heroes next to the town hall. Hero Hunter. This combo. Actually, I think I'm gonna move this. This does not work well here, but very similar combo. This is the base I made. Dude, I think the Hero Hunter with the heroes. I love that. Love that concept. Glad that you had that. All right, what base was I on? I have some base reviews on on Twitch. What other base reviews do we have? All right, reality. All right, just reality here. Penguini, they're cooling me off, bro. They're cooling me off. They don't want me hot. Dude, I know, right? They keep asking, but ooh, okay. See, this looks... Yeah, see? The builder huts now cover the town hall still as is, but they won't draw towards the middle, right? That's good. I didn't actually notice how close these poisons are. I would almost recommend maybe... Okay. Small tweak here. I think you could still have the builder huts... Maybe it's fine. As long as they don't approach straight through the middle here. Unfortunately, you're kind of baiting that side with the air sweepers. Maybe. I don't know. I don't typically like having these poisons this close to each other because I don't like overlap. Overlap on poisons don't accomplish anything. They don't, like, do double the damage. Which, you know... I was almost thinking of swapping them with these things, but I don't know if that would really work. It might. It might, and the builder huts would still cover the middle. But having a poison for the monolith could be very, very solid. I mean, you could get really spicy here, go asymmetrical a little bit, and just swap one of the sides. That way you have one poison still covering the monolith, but they're not overlapping. Other than that, though, this is a huge improvement on the base already as is. Good ring design, good coverage of the fire spitters. Huge improvement as is. Huge improvement as is. Now you just have to really max out. Do I swap one poison with the builder hut next to the cake? I think that could be really, really solid. Swap this, so then the cake, which I wouldn't recommend investing too much in. The cake could get a little bit more benefit because slower targets, the bomb might be able to cook. That could be pretty solid, actually. Yeah, swap the right side. That way there's not overlap on the poisons, and yeah. That's very solid. I like that. Alright, let's continue on here. Ooh, my air defenses are almost done here. Let's go. How many attacks do I have left? Only 25. Only 25 more attacks, chat. We're really cooking. Alright, air sweepers are a little annoying on this base. Think I want to attack through this revenge tower, so I'm going to Duke charge this right side. You got this? I have a pretty good allowance actually for maybe 96 was a little too generous. We'll see though. Uh-oh. Duke. I need you on the inside here. Uh-oh. Little pat. He's still not going to. Duke. Buddy wanted to be on this right side. Buddy saw the potential on this side. Yeah, maybe I take this opportunity low key. Nah. I was wondering if I could probably toss it or not. I might take this opportunity and actually take out. Okay. Why does she target the one building I'm going for and then go for a different building? Are you guys seeing that? She like targets what I want her to and then just doesn't. This could get messy. Man, my Duke, I'm not liking how my Duke did that. My Duke just did not get the value. Oh! Dude, that was a really bad stutter right there. And my Duke actually died in a really bad spot, too. That's really freaking annoying. Chat is not looking good. My Duke really just did not want to move. Oh, now they're clumping up. This could not be worse. This could not be worse. Duke, just don't go in front of the fire spitter. That's all I ask. Devin's in the house. Devin's here. That's the only thing here. Devin's in here. Devin's in here. Devin, get out. Devin, get out, bro. If you guys are unaware, there's a dev that watches me and fucks with my attacks. There's no way. There's no way. Literally, bro. Just don't go in front of the fire spitter. And he literally does that exact thing. Ugh, that's tough. Does he not reply to TikTok chat? Never. Brother. Kays? How am I to respond while I'm doing my attack? Answer me that. You still got this? That's just a really dumb loss. That is such a dumb loss. That annoys me. Actually, I'm pretty sure this account specifically has done absolutely garbage. I don't know why. Yeah. This account has failed multiple times in CWL. I don't get it. I don't know. '98 1-star. You know, I think the crazier part is the fact that Duke was approaching from the outside, and Buddy literally takes a full 90-degree turn to go in front of the only thing that can really kill him. Ugh. Okay. Duke, I guess we're getting round 2 here. Duke, we're getting round 2. Let me try something a little different here. Let me go from this angle, so if he gets blown back, he still has a little bit of a, I guess, a lean way. Right? See? Okay. He's gonna go for that skeleton. Kind of annoying, but that's fine. Clan Castle's deployed. He's gonna go for that immediately after this. How did my fox die? See, this is... Okay, this is not bad. I'm liking this approach. Solid, solid. Then we can RC here. We can create the funnel a lot better this time. A lot better this time. Probably should place in my CC. Probably be a pretty good idea. I'm starting to scramble here. That loss has gotten in my head. The loss got into my head, chat. Got into my head. Ooh. Heat my third base. Reality, you're gonna have to wait, brother. You're gonna have to fucking wait. Lock in, dude. I get into my head, chat. I get into my head. We gotta keep it high. We gotta keep the hopes high. The vibes good. Dude, that I hate 1-stars. I hate that happened the way that it did. Now do it 23 more times. That's what we gotta do. Unfortunately, because of that loss too, I mean, we don't win this just straight up. However, hopefully we have enough points. I think we should get second place. I think we should get second place. I don't know. It'll be close. It'll be really, really close, actually. We'll have to see. We will have to see. A lot of similar bases here. He's gonna go for the skeletons. That's fine. That's fine. He's gonna stick to this outside. We really need to get some value here, buddy. Good, good, good. I'm fine with that. Alright. Losing value again. That's fine. Good invises. Playing castle's deployed. He's gonna get weird. He's gonna get weird. He holds off. Fox really held in there. Probably should have done the overgrowth first, to be honest. W daily taxes. Actually, probably res you. Here we go. We're back, baby. We're back. Woo. You got this? Appreciate it, bunnies. Yeah, we got this. We got this. 1 star, it happens. It happens. 1 out of 30 attacks, it'll happen. I'll do it 22 more times. 22 more to go. Penguini is like... Oh, wait, I got War Hero on this account? Heck yeah, brother. That's 1,000 gems. Let's go. Payday. W. Yeah, see, yeah, there we go. Thank you, Devin. Thank you. See, Devin and I have a love-hate relationship, right? He tosses some of my attacks, and then he gives me a little treat. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I've never seen this base before. It's interesting. I kind of want to approach through the middle here, through the rage compartment, just kind of like push this way. However, I need my Duke to stay onto the outside and clear out like an entire left side or right side. The only problem is, I don't think this base is really built for that. Because, like, if I place the Duke here on this gold storage, it'll chain through these army camps. And these army camps will not have a lot of HP. So he'll inevitably go through these storages, wasting a ton of time. No value with that. So I think I'd have to, like, push this. Which I maybe could work. Let's try that. Let's try that here. Okay. I felt like I placed that on the storage. Oh, this is not going to be good value in any kind of way here. Oh, the queen! The queen throwing! Yo, okay, you know what? Chat, I paid off the queen. I paid off the queen. It is what it is. Sometimes, when you get a 1-star, you have to do some sketchy things. The queen, you check the mail. I sent the check. Fox is dead. Okay. Warden, stick with them! Warden, stick with them! Yeah, that should be fine. I can give you a little chew toy here. Nice. Woo! That one had me stressing right there. That's a loss of the code right there. No, paying the queen to throw for my Dookie Pookie. You know, I think that's all over the table. Jonathan, I appreciate the follow. My man's over on TikTok. W follow. All right. What, 21 more times? Fetty? Fetty number 1? Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. I have so much elixir on this account. Chat. I was on this account earlier because I was doing the 5 card packs. In case you guys don't know, if you guys go to the town thing, you get 5 free cards. Just giving you guys some advice right now. You can get 5 free trading cards off the town square. Anyways, I was on this account and I saw that I had a good amount of elixir, and I'm like, oh, dude, I'll upgrade my army camp. So I'm grabbing my elixir. I don't have enough storage. So, uh, actual doofus. Because now I'm just sitting on max elixir and I have nothing to do with it right now. Dude, I actually just L activities here. Second E sounds like the first E. Betty? No. That's literally what I said the first time. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. English is already very difficult for me, and it is my first language. Dippy, you heading out? If so, have a nice night, my mans. P65. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok as well. W-mans, W-mans. I don't know how I want to attack this base. This base is really weird. Yeah, I got work tomorrow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Have a good day. Make lots of monies. Honestly, I probably could have, I probably could have saved an invis on that one, low-key. Uh-oh. I don't like when my fox starts hitting traps. Seems like the fox hits like every trap known to clash. Also, Fox, you're a little far away right now. Fox, stop hitting the traps! Fox is having its own adventure on the side here. Okay, now the fox is gonna die. Nope, Fox is still alive. I'm not gonna invest another invis. I don't like this, chat. I don't like this. I need this to go down. Nah, I think we got it. Okay. Whew. The monolith. So I had another revive, right, for my Duke, which is very, very solid, unless the monolith is still up. If the monolith is still up, that revive is essentially useless. Because even if I res the Duke, it's like 4 shots before the Duke's dead again. I was not liking that. I was getting a little sketchy there. Yeah, I kind of... Now do that another 20 more times. We're getting there. Now, here's the thing, right? You guys have to remember, I do have my Ultra Rushed account. The one that I'm doing the YouTube series on. This one that... This one's rough. This one's rough. So... That is almost... I don't... How bad is their worst base? Oh, actually... Super Yeti clone would go absolutely insane, but they're single Infernos. Gosh dang it, bro. And this has multi-Infernos, however, it's not as compact. This one's worst of all of the things here. Dude, what? Everyone's running single Infernos. Gosh. Oh, wait, hold on. More single Infernos. Oh, perfect. This is the one. This is the one right here. Yep. 25 is what I'm going to attack with my Ultra Rushed account. Perfect. Wait, hold on. No, okay. Have a good stream. I'm off to the gym. Well, good luck at the gym. Good luck at the gym. I miss the gym. I used to have such great times at the gym. Now I just sit here. Don't work out anymore. No! Oh! The dude got through him. That's crazy. Those skeletons could have actually really kind of messed me up. It's good for the mind for me. I'm kind of weird. I kind of like the soreness. I think it's kind of like a combo of like, I know that like the soreness is progression. I don't know. I don't know. I liked working out. I really missed it. I used to go with a friend all the time. You guys already know this. A lot of you guys that have been around here already know this. I used to work out with a buddy of mine a ton. We'd always go like super late at night. It was perfect. There was like no one around. All of the machines were like completely chill. You know, like there was nothing, no one doing anything. It was so freaking good. And then COVID happened. And then, the gym is not 24 hours anymore, and yeah. Now I don't go anymore. Do you know when the Monolith era will come back? I don't know a specific date, but I feel like it's gonna be kinda soon here. Because there's gonna be a new equipment this month. Spoilers if you didn't know. They already announced it, and they haven't put out a video on announcing it, but they put in one of their news forms that it's going to be coming this month. So I don't know. After 2 months, Monolith Arrow comes back. I think this is the second month then, right? When do you sleep? I sleep 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. roughly, ish. It gets a little bit different depending, like, obviously a few different things, but it's actually not a terrible schedule. It's my father and that side of my parents are divorced. My father and that side of the family is very, what I think is called contrarian. So we do a lot of things out of the norm for typical time. Like we'll watch a movie really early in the morning than at night because you just have a better experience with a lot of things, low key. Like if you go to a movie in the morning, dude, you have the whole day after the movie, which is kind of nice. But you go in, there's like maybe like 3 grandmas. The whole theater's like nothing else around there. There's no like annoying kids on like iPad. Dude, we've had that before. Dude, oh my god. Legit was trying to watch a movie and some parents had a whole ass iPad in front of this kid during the movie. I think they were watching Coco Melon. I don't know. It's just a lot better. I love contrarian stuff. I have no idea how to pronounce that name, but I appreciate the follow. I won't go anymore to primetime showings. Give me a 1 p.m. showing all day. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, bald buff guy knows. Dude, you just do things out of the norm a little bit. Like, don't go to like a restaurant or something at 5 p.m. It's just way too busy. You go at like a different, maybe a little bit after, a little bit before. So much better experience on like almost everything. I don't know. I feel like I just kind of lived my life that way now. It's so good. Need rate or raid strat. My attack strategy. You can take a screenshot if you want to. I do typically run rocket balloons instead of regular balloons, but people eat at 5 p.m. I think most people do. I'm eating at like 8 p.m. typically. Gullish, thank you for the follow. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I think the contrarian lifestyle is so much more fun. And again, I would go to the gym at like 11 p.m. I think it was when we'd start our workout, and we wouldn't get done until like 1 p.m. or sorry, 1 a.m. 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. But it was so freaking good. So freaking fun. So freaking good. I miss it so much. You like the new crafted defense? I feel like the only the anti-hero one is good for me. You know what's crazy? Apparently a lot of pros are saying the cake is the best one. But weirdly enough, in this clan here, I've only been seeing the hero hunter. And I'm also hero hunter gang. Day 1 hero hunter gang. That's my boy right there. That's a little early. That's gonna be rough. We're gonna have like 1 second of pain. Ah. Okay, now I have 1 second too late. Yo, Nathan, thank you for the follow. Don't tell that one guy that I was able to watch chat while attacking. Don't tattle on me. I can't do it all often, alright? I wasn't, like, fully lying there. Reading chat isn't locking in. Nah, you facts. My bad. My bad. You right. Not gonna lie. Looking a little scary here. Nah, we're chilling. Actually kind of surprised on how scary it looked considering my Duke, I felt like did a lot of value. Maybe I just approached really bad into this base. Maybe the overgrowth in the middle wasn't the play. I just came. You done with attacks or not? No, I still have like, what, 17, 18 more? 18 more. Good job, bro. Appreciate it. If you're reading this, don't. I see, I'm out of the attack now. I can read it. How did main clan do? We promoted first place, baby. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Of course it's get smacks out of CWL. Is Hippus VC the leader on this one? Main clan promoted, which is really, really good. Unfortunately, the second clan did horrendous. Well, It is Hippus VC. Sorry, Mini. What's up, Outlaw? Outlaw, I saw your message earlier. Arville, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. You know, this would have been a lot better if I actually requested the troops before I did this. Are walls worth upgrading? Technically, yes. However, not really. I tell people this all the time because a lot of people will look at this base and they'll be like, dude, upgrade your walls, upgrade your walls. And I'm like, what? So Root Riders can walk through them just as easily, or Air Attack can fly over them just as easily, or the Earthquake Boots can destroy them just as easily. Like, in this day and age for Clash of Clans, there is so many things that can destroy walls. Walls' only importance is the very small specific scenario where, like, the Archer Queen's stuck on a wall, or, like, throwers are stuck on a wall. Walls aren't really that important, but they do technically have a value to it, is my opinion. Once you get to, like, Town Hall 13 upgrades for walls, it's really not much of a difference. Also, Clash Bashing! My twin! Thank you for the raid, my mans. Hopefully you're doing good tonight. Hope everything's well. Hopefully stream went good. W Clash Bashing. You done with your sticker collection? Are you talking the cards? No, I'm not even close. I don't know how these people are doing it. Dude, I'm not even close. And I think I have like I have 2 cards missing, but like, I'm not even, again, I'm not even close to being done. Are you guys done with yours? What do you guys think? Bash OP, Bash is OP. I'm 52 out of 60. Are you spending gems? You guys have to be spending gems. Oh, this is the wrong account. I don't believe that you guys are not spending gems. Thoughts on the new troop? Are you talking about the temporary troop? I'm pretty sure it's only a temporary troop. Are you talking the Elephant Rider? I'm pretty sure it's just a temporary troop, but I'm not entirely sure. Clash Bashing? How was Raid, my man? Or how was stream, my mans? Sorry, I'm just so focused in my attacks, you know? Right, Penguini? If you have so many accounts, just lock in, then you can finish on your main today. I don't have any attacks on my main, actually. Better be. Yeah, I'm just so focused in on my attacks here. You're 43 out of 60. I think you're like 10 ahead of me. Where are you guys getting packs here? Did I miss out on some packs or something? How does this keep happening? How am I so far behind? You know, a lot of people don't like this song. I think it was just a slightly overplayed, but I think it's an absolute banger of a song. I'm gonna have to double cycle here. Oh! Or not. Well, my Duke did not get value here. He didn't even take... Oh, man. Man, my Duke did nothing! Uh-oh. And of course it's a super dragon. Just don't get distracted. Take out that monolith, please. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna res here. We're gonna go like this. Duke should do really good on his own. Duke! I need you to clutch up right now, bro. Duke. 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 Buddy. Buddy old pal. Duke, you literally didn't do a single thing just a second ago. I need you to clutch up. Oh, God. Man, my Duke just Duke! Stop it! Buddy has such an issue going in front of these fire spitters, bro. He needs to stop going in front of these things. There's literally no reason to go in front of these fire spitters, bro. I'm literally losing the same way. I'm losing the same way. This is the second loss, and it's the exact same way. My stupid Duke keeps going in front of these fire spitters. How did that tornado trap not get triggered? Chat. I have one more loss. If I have one more loss... Doubters throw. Lock in, chat. Lock in. I'm turning off. I'm locking in here. I'm sitting up straight. Wow. Did he sew the super rushed account yet? I have not done the super rushed account yet. Okay. Let me just... Okay. Duke, you have a problem. Go to Fire Spitters Anonymous right now, bro. It's getting weird. I'm getting concerned. I'll take a free invis, that's fine. That was way too perfect. That was way too perfect. That timed out way too well. Oh! W charge, dude, the fact that I used it against the invis on the base, perfectly timed against it. That was kind of hot. Ooh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be so close. Not this attack. Not this attack. This attack's crushing it. But it's gonna be close on the 96. It's gonna be close here, chat. That invis was better than yours, probably. All right, buddy. Nah, you're probably right, though. It timed out way too well. Dude, sometimes I just crush bases, and sometimes I... I'm so mad at that 1-star, bro. I know. It was like an hour ago at this point, but like, dude. One defense. He just didn't have to go in front of it. And you got this. Locking in. I won't lie, though. I think this is the halfway mark, and I failed twice, Penguini. Now, on the bright side, these bases should be getting easier. These bases should be getting easier the further I go down. Hopefully. That was at least kind of the concept, I think. Oh. See, I was gonna have the RC take this out. But I mean, if my okay, I'm gonna double invis here. Not that I really want to, but Duke, stop it. Dude, the Duke is throwing. The Duke is throwing so freaking hard right now, bro. He's throwing so unbelievably hard. Can we not die instantly? What are we doing? Oh my god. The Duke is doing tricks on it, bro. The Duke is doing tricks on it, bro. I can't. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Dude, Minion Prince, brother. I need you to get a little bit more value than the storages on the outside here, brother. Minion Prince. Buddy. Some sort of defense. Okay, not the mortar. Dude. So... Dude, my heroes have to be paid off. Oh my god! What the fuck? My Duke? What did my Duke take out this game? Why do you hate me? Bro, dude, I don't know what my Duke was doing, bro. My Duke genuinely did not take out a single thing. I swear to fucking god. Oh my fucking... Dude, this is... Okay, I gotta talk about this real quick, right? I'm gonna talk about this real quick. I have failed quadruple the amount of times in this CWL than I did last CWL. Quadruple the amount. And I'm talking all of the CWL. Quadruple the amount. And this is why. My Duke has been doing... I swear playing for the other team here. I'll invis, and then he will like, he'll purposely leave the area, bro. He took out 2 defenses. 2 fucking defenses, and then when I res him with an overgrowth, he still, I don't think, took out a single defense. No, he didn't take out another defense. What the fuck? Dude, he's playing for the other team, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. Charging into the heroes is extremely risky. True. Do you remember when I said, oh, I was going to have the RC take this out, but I guess I wasn't even anticipating him going into the middle there. Buddy fucking streamlined it into the middle and then offed himself. Gonna have to offer more money. Yeah. Okay, mods, can you get the managers? Yo, I need my people to talk to their people. Get the queen on the hotline. We might have to dip into the vault here. Spend some big money here. Make sure that things go my way, you know. If a few triples show up on the side and, you know, just mysteriously happen, it'd be what it'd be. Chat, I cannot fail another attack. If I fail another attack, we're screwed. And I'm not gonna lie, the odds right now are looking terrible. The odds are looking horrendous. Let's just take it chill. Take it chill, Dookie Pookie. Nothing, no obligations. We're just chilling here. Duke. It's fine. All we have to do is protect the Fox. The Fox is the biggest priority here. It's okay if the Duke takes a little bit of damage. Okay. A little bit of damage. A little bit of damage, Duke. Duke. How do you... Duke! What are we doing? How did you find... Remember when I said chill? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, I'm gonna have gray hairs by the time I'm 27, bro. You guys seeing this? Are you guys... Like, I placed him... Timbuktu. There's nothing but forests and nothing out here. Buddy streamlined it into the center. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Use the champion instead? Nah. Champion just got jumped outside. Actually straight jumped. What's up, Noodlebox? Thank you for the follow, my mans. Dude, these bases aren't even good. Bro, my Duke is not chilling. My Duke is not chilling. Best pets for Tunnel 15. Oof. Frosty, underrated. Low-key, I think, honestly, if you're Tunnel 15, you're probably getting the better pets. Phoenix is amazing. Why can't I think? Diggy, absolutely amazing for RC charges. Frosty, underrated. Honestly, I'm gonna say Phoenix, Diggy, Frosty, Unicorn should be your setup. Almost on anything. On almost every single aspect. Chat. If I don't fail any more attacks, we're still in the green. But we cannot fail a single more attack. Duke, we need to have a chat here, buddy. Duke, I need you to chill. I know you're excited. I know we talked about you being on the outside, and I complained about you being on the outside, but now you're going a little too much inside, my mans, all right? Let's just chill out. Let's just chill out. Just have a calm side. See, on this base, I just want you to take out this little compartment. No going into the middle of the base. Don't get crazy with it. I just need you to take out the 2 Super Wizard Towers and maybe the Revenge Tower if we're feeling crazy. That's all I want. That's all I want. We need you, Duke. We need you. You got this, buddy. Nothing too crazy here. You know, we can take that. We can tank that. That's fine. That's fine. Good. Good push. Good push. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Okay, Fox, you're a little too ambitious here. Oof. My Fox is still alive. That's crazy. My Fox is still alive. And he takes out the... See, we just had to talk to him, chat. We just had to talk to him. He needed to be on the same page that we were. I understand now. He just needed to understand. Good heart-to-heart here, you know? He did exactly what I asked him to. Yeah, I might have spread it a little wide here, though. I feel like we're not really covering half our army right now, Warden. I feel like half the army is just not being really progressed here. Nice. Think the good boy helped, Kappa? I'll continue calling him a good boy as long as he doesn't do what he's been doing. Could you explain a bit of the timing on the invis and the Fox? I struggle so hard with it. If you have a maxed out Fox and maxed out invises, right? Anything after that's going to be a little bit weird on the timing, but for the most part, if you place it before the timer ends for the prep time, you're going to be at exactly 3 minutes. At that exact time, you're going to have the Fox going away at the 6-second mark. So you just, every 6 seconds, you're going to place an invis. And just watch the timer. That's what I watch when I do the Duke charge, is the timer. At 6, 7 going into 6. I place an invis. Why aren't you in Legend League 1? Because I'm really lazy. I was in Legend League 1, and then I fell out because I missed attacks. And then last week, I got back into Legends 2, and then because I was doing CWL hits 30 a day, I didn't do my ranked hits, so I fell back down to Legends 3. Guys, I know, 6-7, 6-7, But here, I'll show you here, right? Just watch the timer. That's what I do. So you place your whatever you're doing the Fox beforehand. Now, actually, I'm gonna try to sneak in a free invis here. Okay. Continue watching the clock. I snuck in a free invis there. 7-6 invis. A little late on that one, admittedly. 7-6 invis. 7-6 invis. A lot of damage here. Owie. I think my fox died. Dude, what are these CC troops? No! No! It's like 1 HP. Please! Nice. Ooh, there's a single Inferno, though? Ugh. It's annoying. Alright, Minion Prince, I need you to not do that. Nice. I mean, I guess. When the Duke and Fox trigger CCs and Skellies, you should pull the... Oh, kind of. Wait. When your Duke and Fox trigger CC or Skellies, you should pull an Archer with the... Oh, true. I forget about that. Yeah, if I have an Archer, true. I do that every once in a while, but it's not typically before my Spear. That's a good take there. Good take there. I perfected ranked on my mini that's in Golem. W? What army were you using? Probably. We still have this. We have 12 more attacks. If I perfect out, if I don't fail one more time, I still have the 86 stars, and Believers still get paid. One more fail, and Penguini's massive amount of points is gone. But that also requires me to triple on my Ultra Rushed account, which is... Yikes. Yeah. There is hope. The base that I did choose for it looks like it's pretty solid, but ugh. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I probably shouldn't push from the side. Okay, I mean, we took it out pretty nicely. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the Hero Hunter is kind of cooking, bro. The Hero Hunter for Duke charges is kind of rough. Oh my gosh, owie. Speaking of rough. I did a lot of damage. My Fox is dead, but my Fox gave off 1 life. Huge, okay. Dude, Duke, you're kind of doing what I was telling you not to do before. I don't know if you remember the prep talk we just had, but, like, can we go back to that? I don't know if you remember the talk. But I'm not really liking this Duke thing again here that we're doing. We had a good thing going. We had a good thing going here. Duke listens to no one. I mean, he did listen to us for one time. He did fantastic, but like, I don't know, he's kind of doing some weird stuff again. Our community just tiered up. Yo, what does that mean? W? Thank you for the heart meet, by the way. I feel like people on TikTok have been doing a lot more heart meets, and I very much appreciate it. I think TikTok really likes that, so I think it's good for gaming purposes. All right, we survived this attack. One more fail and it's over, though, chat. One more fail. Penguini, you have to be stressing right now, bro. You have so many points on it. 11 more attacks. Now, good news, we're on to Town Hall 17s, which is very, very solid. Do I get the really bad one out of the way right now? Do I do it right away here? Should we I don't know. Do we wait this? Do we wait for do it last? Okay. Let me hold on. I'm going to go to that account real quick, and I'm going to favorite that so I don't accidentally attack that. So I cannot fail. Let me put this in perspective here for everyone here. I cannot fail one more attack. This account here sucks. The army space is getting a little bit higher up, thankfully, but we're still 275, which I think is like Town Hall 13 range. And we finally got the unicorn, but like, yeah, I don't know. Yikes. So, let me favorite this one. 25, right? Let me just make sure. Correct. We have to triple this Town Hall 17 with this ultra rushed account. If not, Penguini loses all of his points. It's gonna be close. I forget what account I was on. Mommy Kit Baby Boo? Was that what I was on? I was on Mommy Kit Baby Boo. Alright, here we go. Have someone that can triple pilot the rest of the way. What are you saying? I can't triple? What are you trying to say right now? Dude, if I fail to a Tunnel 17, I would be very sad with myself. I'm going to be very disappointed with myself if I fail a Tunnel 17. Now, I don't want to speak that into existence here, so I might need to counter it and be like, ooh, Tunnel 17s are very difficult. Not that I'm, like, superstitious or anything like that, I just, you know. We can't underestimate the Tunnel 17s. Clan Castle's deployed, he's gonna go for that. I think my fox might die to the poison. Yep. Terrible timing. Oh my god, terrible timing. Penguini is stressing here. One more fail and we're done. Trying to make a base layout with my name in the middle. It's so hard. You can find a utensil on Google. Or I guess you could pay someone, but and I know you're saying you're making it yourself. I wonder if I have one loaded up on this account. I should have at least one on every account, I think. Hold on. I personally, I don't know how long your name is, but I found a Tencel on Google. It's not bad. It's not bad. The walls make it a little bit worse, but you know, that's why the other, my main account has someone that made it for me. I'm not as great. You sent me a link. I think I just looked up block letters, I think. Or something. It's been a hot minute. Or like utensil letter utensils or something. I don't know. Wait, Elder Panda. Wait. Is that Celestia? Friend? Am I correct on that? Yuki's mod. Okay, yeah. The only reason why is because I feel like there was someone else that had very similar name, and I'm like, I don't want to make sure I'm getting this wrong. Welcome in, my mans. Welcome in. Things are getting intense, Elder. If you're just tuning in here, I can't fail one attack. If I fail one attack, Penguini's going broke. Huge prediction on the line here. We cannot fail an attack. Yeah, did Yuki convince you to get on Clash? She's a Town Hall 12 now. She's been grinding. Okay, well, my Fox just lost a lot of HP here. Okay. I don't know why my Fox jumped over that wall to die, but not what we need right now. Okay. Alright, we're not looking bad. It's gonna kind of hurt. I'm gonna poison this, I think. Oh, never mind. RC had that on lock. Never mind. Stop reading chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just so enticing to look at. Chat's right there. I just wanna talk to them. Alright, I think I should be good. Will we play marbles today? Maybe we could play some marbles. I'm SWGO8J. You might have to spell that one out. I have no idea what that is. And Plunder Pirates Enjoyer. I also don't know what that is. Bro is reading chat during a charge. You know, I just wanted to talk to Elder Panda. My boy. Buddy, I sent some ratty strategies. I wish, I don't know, a lot of you guys don't play Delta Force. I think some of you guys maybe do, but I sent a clip, and I'm talking, how do I put this in Clash of Clans terms? I don't know how I would say it. Like, the only thing that can come to mind is, like, I'm using only E-Dragons type strategy, but, like, worse. I was doing some very, very disgusting things on Delta Force. And Elder was getting really into it. He was trying to help me. He's like, "Ooh, you know what you should do? You should do like maybe this." And oh, dude, it's crazy. Oh, I missed that spot. I was doing things that would probably make people quit the game. It was some disgusting stuff. I'm eating a sandwich. What kind of sandwich are we having? Tom, no, what do you mean? We always play that. Should I rush from Town Hall 15 to 17 to catch up in November during Hammer Jam? I'm not going to lie. I don't think that's a bad strategy. Because you don't want to be upgrading through Hammer Jam onto the next Town Hall. If you're already at that Town Hall when Hammer Jam goes, you're just gonna get a ton of value. I don't think that's a bad idea. Plus, if you have a lot of builder potions when Hammer Jam comes around, ooh, brother, you're gonna be cooking. Just so Penguini knows, I'm not reading chat. Fox? Okay. Fox? Where are we going? Okay. Stop it! I see her targeting this! I see her target it, and then it just... I love the RC, but she's having a really hard time for me to love her right now. Ooh, actually. I think the baby dragon should get a lot of value on this side here. Better not be. Don't even slide an eye under it. I am really tempting fate every time I read chat. Reading chat while diving Duke. I was not reading chat while diving Duke, okay? I was not. I was not. Classic song, real. Who sees and Zach Keel? Thank you guys for the follows. W guys carrying it over on the talk. Guys holding it down. W follows. All right. One more fail and we're screwed, but we're still winning. Rage? Or Ralge. Looks like an eye over here. Thank you for the follow as well. Duke diving, straight to jail. Okay, I'm so worried for the one specific account. I feel like it's gonna come down to this last account. Oh boy. Jade, thank you for the follow. I need this army. If you want to take a screenshot, I mean, this isn't the best version. I mean, you can take a screenshot. I would definitely recommend a mighty, not a mighty morsel, meteor staff or dark crown. Preferably the meteor staff on this, but a dark crown also pretty solid instead of the keychain, the minion puppet. Yuki plays this. Yuki does play this. You want to see her account? Very small. Look at this. Hold on. Yuki's little base. Boop, 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 boop. Humble beginnings on the Town Hall 12. So, Elder, you downloading it? Is Master CWL packed with Tunnel 18s? I would say majority. I would say so. Plunder Pirates is like the Temu version of this game, but it's a pirate island base. Well, why not just play the real thing? If you download Elder Panda, I'll get you in the clan. I got you, my mans. But pirates. Do you also play Sea of Thieves? Elder Panda? You a Sea of Thieves enjoyer? Okay, I gotta stop jamming. This is serious business here. No dancing. Duke, I feel like I'm seeing very similar trends right now. Duke? And I don't wanna point fingers at anyone, Duke, but like I feel like I'm seeing a certain trend. Just saying, just saying. Just something I'm a little concerned about. Is this still CWL? Holy cow. Yep, this is the last day of my CWL. And I think I might promote, unfortunately. I kind of don't want to. And I've talked about my reasons. You guys know my reasons. Donate the promotion, pass it over, gang. Dude, I don't, like... I'm torn. Because, like, on one hand... I'm gonna have to split into a 15 versus 15 and have two different clans, which just doesn't feel as great. Two 15 versus 15s just doesn't feel as good as a 1v30. But, on the other hand, I'm, like, nerfing myself on CWL medals. Yeah, like, I feel like a 1v30 just is so much more grand and so much more cooler. But, like... I saw some juicy views on your Facebook videos. Dude, I haven't posted it all this month. I gotta start doing that. But yeah, dude, my Facebook posting with their dealio. I mean, to be fair, if they have a deal with me for posting on Facebook, I'm sure they're gonna boost the numbers. They're gonna get those views up on Facebook. Should I supercharge my defense and upgrade everything to max first, like traps and elixir? Always do permanent upgrades before any temporary upgrades. Unless maybe it's like super key defenses like the Revenge Tower, the Monolith, stuff like that, but only do like the first supercharge on just the DPS. Maybe collectors if you're a collector kind of person. Supercharge them maybe a little bit just to get a extra payout. But I would always prioritize permanent upgrades before anything temporary. I get some juicy views from MySpace. That's my next dupe. Nah, dude, I got a no cap, fax, no printer type stuff. Dude, Facebook's kind of crazy with posting. I thought Tom was kind of crazy to be posting his videos on Facebook, but nah. Buddy was spitting facts. I gotta stop yapping here. We gotta focus up. We can't fail with Nickelback on the background here. Okay, Duke. Buddy, I'm just saying, there seems to be a trend. Dude, I just don't think... Duke, I don't think you can control it, bro. I think you get a little ambitious. You think you can take on the world, and then you get caught up in the sweepers. Stop it. I'm trying to control the Duke. I'm trying to. All right. One more fail. If you guys are just tuning in here, one fail and it's over. Luckily, the bases are getting easier. However, there's still 3 Tunnel 17s that we're gonna have to attack, and the Ultra Rushed account. Wait. Okay. Six more attacks. It comes down to these 6 attacks. Where am I at right now? Okay. We're in 2nd place currently. Wait, do I have boosts? Please tell me I have boosts. Uh-oh. Okay. Penguini was stressing right there. Hold on, hold on. I'm now kind of thinking, I think one of my Tunnel 17s does not have potions on it. We'll have to see. It might get kind of rough. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, I also need CC troops. Let's not forget those. Don't you say that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, I do feel like I recall... Oh, you're gonna hate this. You're gonna hate if I say this. But, like, for some reason, I feel like I remember last night being like, oh... I gotta make sure I do raid weekend on these accounts because I need these medals. And I don't think I did raid weekend on those accounts. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. Fox, why would you do that? I kind of forgot about that until you leaving out key information. I don't even know if I remember. It might not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh man, this is gonna get interesting for the last few hits here. Right now, it's Tunnel 8. Is this my last Tunnel 18 to attack? Or do we have one more? We have one more. One more Tunnel 18, then we go to 17s versus 17s. Well, I guess 2 more, because I do technically have that really, really rush when I gotta do. Okay, we have boost still. We have boost still. That's good. All right. It's going to come down to this, chat. Four more attacks after this one, I think. Yep, 4 more after this one. Which is going to make or break. Invis is gonna pop. No, outside. No. Fox is dead. I still don't, I don't know. I'm not, I don't get her. If she's attacking the closest one, why does her shield go for a completely different defense? I don't understand it. Is it a good idea to rush a Tunnel 15? Depending. I mean, it can be very efficient. Also, Cullen, thank you for the follow. Perfect song for you to lock in. Do I turn it up a little bit? Just a little bit. Yo, dude, who was telling me to turn this up while I'm attacking? Dude, I'm trying to attack here, bro. Why are we throwing? Dude, I'm almost losing. Who would suggest that? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No one suggested it. I just did it myself. Thank God that doesn't work anymore. All right, here we go. Now we're to Tunnel 17 versus Tunnel 17. Here we go. This is where things get interesting. One fail and it's over. Same town halls now. One of these may have no potions either. So... Have you tried Super Bowlers? I have a long time ago. Not at Tunnel 18, though. Ooh, here we go. Let me focus up. Let me actually, like, plan these attacks here a little bit. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Chat. It's not what I wanted, and then I was trying to move my screen and then double-clicked. My fox is dead. Oh my god. I have no overgrowth. Dude. Oh, man. I hate when this happens. Oh, thank God. Let's not forget the clan castle. Clan castle could still be a problem. Nice. Okay. Okay. We cannot fail one time. We have 3 more attacks. We're down to Town Hall 17 versus 17. Oh, man, dude. Okay. This account was fine. This account was fine. Please tell me I have potions for these accounts. What's up, Demigorgon? Professional thrower here. No, I'm using Hydro, not throwers. Okay, this account's fine. We are using Lassie, though. Can we use something other than Lassie? Yes, we can. We totally can. Why are we using Lassie? All right, lock in. Cammy, thank you for the follow as well on TikTok. Here we go. We're down to 3 attacks remaining. Okay, okay. Okay, no, this is fine. Royo, thank you for the follow as well over on TikTok. TikTok. TikTok's really holding it down tonight. They're giving me good luck. I think they're giving me good luck. I feel like there's some people that probably prey on my downfall over on the talk. Is Liam in there? We're locked in. We're locked in. Dude, I'm telling you, the Hero Hunter hurts. It slows down the Duke so much. Fox is dead. Fox is dead. Absolute jammer. We're locked in. We're locked in. Oh my gosh. ... Thank you for the follow. And Angelo, thank you for the follow over on TikTok as well. This song will never not be a jammer. All right. Okay. If this next account has no potions, we've identified the one that has no potions. If it has potions, then maybe I'm just schizo. I guess we'll see. Last Town Hall 17, and then we have the ultra rushed account that's going to have to attack a Town Hall 17. That one I'm most afraid of. That one I am actually terrified. I am straight terrified we're not going to be able to triple with that account, but we'll see. Okay, I don't have a power potion. I have enough gems. Whoo! Whoo! Ooh, 150 gems. It's a pricey, but like when it comes down to the stakes of it, I'll do it. I'll do it. We're looking good. We're looking good. So this clan will win. They'll get plus 10. But wow. If I okay. I think I should get first place regardless, I think. Mina, welcome in, welcome in. So I have no overgrowth for this one either, and I invest on this account more into the Duke charge. So I think we take this one a little bit simpler to just try to get more value. Mr. Snowflake and player 380. Thank you guys for the follows over on the talk. You guys are popping tonight, bro. Absolute popping tonight. We're going to keep it nice and chill on this Duke charge. Or at least that's what I'm hoping for. My Duke can take punishment, but my Fox needs to survive. Okay. Rip. It's fine. Not too much damage, actually. We're chilling, we're chilling. Single Inferno would be huge to take down. Alright. This one's look good. This one looks good. This one looks real good. But, haha. I'm so stressed about the next account. Alright. I feel like this will either be an absolute slam of an attack on this next one, or we're gonna fail. Like, there's no in between. There is no in between on this next attack. But this is gonna need a little bit of a backstory, slight backstory. Aiden, thank you for the follow over on TikTok as well. All right, here we go. Jammer of a song. Hold on, I might pause the music and save this one. This is an absolute jammer of a song. Okay, so if you guys do not know, this is the absolute most rushed account that I could do. It is straight terrible. During CW Well, we didn't have enough pets to fill out all of our heroes, and I think we, at the beginning of CW Well, had like 240 housing space. This account is really, really bad. We have no epic equipment on this account at all. At all. We don't even have all the commons unlocked. This account is really, really rough. That being said, I might do this. I might do that. I think I do that. So this account, hold on, where's it ranked in my clan here? The worst. It is the worst account that I have in the 1v30 CWL. It's gonna come down to this. But I picked out a good base for it. I'm thinking here's the game plan, right? We take out these air defenses, we pop the middle invis, we're going to Super Yeti clone the middle, right? If that goes all well, I think the E-Dragons, to take down the only single Inferno on the base, should slam this. I'm hoping. It's going to be rough. Here we go. All right. E-drag time. E-drag time. Tornado trap! I don't know. This is not looking great. It's not looking terrible. It's not looking great, though. Come on, Duke. Duke. Come on, Duke. It's not terrible. Come on. Come on. Oh, both E-Dragons are dead. All right, we have the unicorn heal. Wait, actually, wait, hold on. This is insane. Time might be an issue, though. Time might be an issue, though. Come on! Nothing in the corners, nothing in the corners. Ah! I think we have it! Yeah! Boom! We got it! Well, we didn't win the day, but, you know, solid. Yo, high fives all around. High fives all around. W's. W's. W Duke. Duke actually kind of clutched up right there. Oh, that was such a W. Now, I won't win the day, so I won't get the plus 10, but this clan's already done. Even if they will plus 10, but we still... Yeah, we have it. We have it, chat. If that doesn't deserve a follow, I don't know what does. I don't know what does. Three seeking air mines right at the end there. Oh man, that would have crushed my dreams. Safe, thank you for the follow. W, thank you. 100% worth it. Dude, that music went so well with it, too. Oh. Okay, it shouldn't even been that close, dude. This 1 star. I know. 1 star's in the past here, but, like... Whew. Chat, what can I say? I was just doing it for the content, really. You know, if it wasn't close, it wouldn't have been interesting. But because it was close, it's for the content, you know. Mr. Snowflake, thank you for the GGs. All right, don't leave. Chat, we have a decoration to give away. Gifted by Supercell. While you guys are here, might as well give away this decoration. If you guys want this decoration, I think it cost like $5 when it first came out. I don't know if you can get it anymore. You can click on different things. If you guys want this, over on my Twitch. Same username. Same username over there. Yo, chat, can we get a mods? Can we get a I need that? Can we get a HIPAA clean? Can we get a exclamation point clean in chat? Exclamation point clean in chat. All right. If you guys want this, all you have to do to enter, it's free to enter. Just go over into my Twitch, same username, and type exclamation point ticket. That's all you got to do. On my Twitch, you type !ticket and you get entered for free. It's gifted by Supercell, so W Supercell. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, if you guys want this decoration for free, over on Twitch, same username. You know what? How about this? If we get 50 people entered into this giveaway, I'll do a second giveaway. Sound like a plan? How many people do we have right now? We have 37 people. If we have 13 more people enter this giveaway, just by typing !giveaway or !ticket, get this free decoration. You might have a chance to. I'll do a second one. Sound like a plan? And how about this? I'll give it. How about when this goes to 2 hours? 2 hours. How about that? I'll give you guys like 5 minutes. Marbles too. Yeah, we'll do a marbles giveaway. If we get up to 50 people entered, we'll do a marbles giveaway for. Should we do a scenery? How about I'll do a scenery. How about that? Marble giveaway is sad. Wait, why? It's the best. I feel like it's the best chance, the most fair way, I guess. I don't know. Which scenery? I guess the winner can choose. I have 2 sceneries I could give away. I think it's the gingerbread scenery or the Clash Fest scenery. I've never played it, dude. Marbles is so much freaking fun. Marbles is so much fun. Again, if you guys want to be entered, all you have to do is type !ticket on my Twitch. We only need 6 more people, and we'll add on a giveaway for scenery. Gifted by Supercell, so thank you, Supercell. But this is the decoration we're giving away. How do I join the giveaway? You come on over to my Twitch, same username on Twitch, and you just type a command called !ticket, just a little chat command, and you get entered. Honestly, I should probably put it in my profile, my Twitch. Probably would help make it a little bit easier for y'all. Yeah, if you want this decoration, I mean, I'm giving one away. I'm giving a one away tonight. We'll give away a scenery as well if we get up to 50 people. We have 45 people. We only need 5 more people. Yo, Darwin, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, and Kiyoshi, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Wait, is my YouTube on? Hold on. Is YouTube on right now? Oh my god. I didn't have my YouTube chat up. Oh my god, people are typing to me. Now I feel bad. All right. Just a reminder, make sure you guys type !ticket on Twitch to get entered. Same username over on Twitch. We need 4 people. 4 people to enter for a scenery. 4 more people to get entered. And we'll do a scenery giveaway. All you have to do is type !ticket on Twitch. Who won? Not yet. Oh, wait, CWL? Moi. Yep, !enter, !ticket, any of those work. Any of those work here. 2 more people! If 2 more people enter, we'll give away a scenery as well. You guys have a minute. Oh, it's gonna come down to it. Make sure you type ! 1 more person! One more person needs to enter. All you have to do is type !ticket, !enter. That's all you have to do. Do we have 50 people? We have 49 people. Haven't heard the song since middle school? Nah, dude, for real. I remember when it came out, I think. I think it was also in middle school. 50 people. You guys got a scenery. You guys got a scenery. I'm going to make sure I have an option. Here, how about this? I'm just gonna make sure I have 2 sceneries so you guys can choose the option. Otherwise, it might just be chosen here. Hold on. 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. All right. Let me just make sure here real quick. These are the things that I can give away. So we have the Clash Fest sceneries. We have gingerbread sceneries. Yeah, so there's 2 different sceneries that we can give away. So those will be your options, either Clash Fest or the gingerbread. Great sceneries. Great sceneries, both of them. But for the cyber hologram decoration, this bad boy right here, for whoever's winning this deco, we have 527 tickets entered. Some heavy bowlers here. The winner of the decoration is, boom, Jyan with a 3.8% chance. Oh my gosh, Jyan with the snipe. 3.8? Oh my god. Wait, how much did she have? 3.8? Is that like 30 tickets? It's crazy. W Giant. Is Jyan in here? I'm pretty sure Jyan is in here, but I need to see a confirmation in chat. You can't make it so obvious. My bad. I was trying to. My bad. Nah. It is completely random. It is completely random. But I do owe you guys a scenery giveaway. So let's do that real quick here, yeah? We're going to do a marbles thing for that one. If you guys never played marbles, it's a pretty fun little mini game in order to win a scenery. How to enter for this one, for the scenery, all you have to do is come on over to Twitch and you'll just have to enter a marbles game 5 times. If you've never done the marbles game before, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Yo, Deer Meat, thank you for the Prime. W Primer, you know what? 50K raffle for that one right there. How do people get more tickets? So there's a point system where you get just by watching the stream or joining in raffles like that raffle right there. The more points you have, every 1,000 points, you can get an additional ticket. Just, a little bit more of a reward for people that stick around and watch. But, again, another free, it's just more free things. I didn't realize that there's an update for marbles. Kind of killing the momentum here. Oh yeah. Oh, Tom Nub's ready. He needs a redemption. With his marbles stolen from him. All right. So we're gonna do 5 races. You're gonna place a marble in by typing !play on Twitch. I'm gonna do Marble Diner. On Thin Ice, sure. Pretty cool, pretty cool. We'll do this one. I don't know what this one is. And let's speed run. We'll do speed run. So when I tell you to, you'll see a lot of people type !play. You're gonna join up. You're gonna get a marble. Type !play in order to join up here. You're gonna get a marble. You might not see your name specifically, but you should see on the right side your name pop up. You're gonna get a marble, and it's gonna be the best of 5. Best of 5 here. Which one did we finish here? Oh, we got this one. The boost at the end. This one's annoying. !play. Make sure you guys get entered. This is for sceneries. You're gonna have to type !play every single time. Every single map. It's a best of 5. Good luck to everyone. Make sure you guys are typing !play. You guys got 15 seconds to enter in. Who's in first right here? Noodlebox, Prabby, Matt, and Shurin. They're all pretty close here. All right. How am I in last? All right, Noodle Box is in first right now. Ooh. Matt takes an early lead. You gotta be careful. Whoa! You gotta be careful of those barrels. Be careful of the barrels. Unfortunately, oh, I died. How did I die? I was in last. Oh, there's Penguini. We'll watch Penguini for a little bit because it's not really pushing here. Okay, Penguini. Penguini's perspective is a little boring. I feel like he's gonna make a comeback here. All right. Nagesh is in first. He's got to be careful of the barrels. He's got to be very careful of the... Avi is out. Xena is out. Ooh, Oreo. Jaden. A newcomer to the marbles. He passes it. Nice. Very solid. Very solid. Ooh. He misses the exit. Rush Me Not gets in first. All right. Still pretty close. Rush Me Not is currently in first. Ooh, what a clean hit. Clean pass. Ooh. Oreo says, move on by. Ooh, could he get it? Could he get it? Ooh, the boost gets him at... Dude, this ending's so freaking tough. Rush Me Not does get in, but... Dude, this ending is such a troll. Oh, Professor just misses. This this map is always the first map because it's such a troll map. It's such a troll map. Deer meat. Oh, all right. So, don't worry if you didn't finish. It's a best of 5. Realistically, with if many people join, you can still win even if you join in like the 3rd time. All right, here we go. Second map. So you guys are gonna have to type !play yet again. Make sure you guys are typing !play to enter in. If you didn't get into the first race, it's fine. You guys can get in on the second one. Second, third, fourth, whatever. Just type !play on Twitch. Make sure you guys are entering if you want a chance to win the scenery. How often are giveaways? Every single night I am live. Supercell gifts me things to give away, and I have a good chunk of them, so I'm willing to give them out every single night I'm live. So if you guys are not following, you guys are kind of missing out on free stuff. I'm going to start tuning in. I hope to see you again. I'm live almost every single night at 8:30 Central Time, except for Wednesdays and Saturdays, unless something comes up. But most of the time, it's not. You guys have to type !play before it starts. Burnt Bagel is currently in first. Ooh, but we get a clean pass. Who's in first? Purple Thang. Taking an early lead here. So we'd like to see. Now, I think there's a little bit of a boost power up on this one here, so... Oh, yep, a little bit of a boost there. Ooh, we get a pass by Kiyoshi. Kiyoshi gets in first. Little bounce off the wall. Rush Me Not. Gets a boost. Oh, he's going. He's going. Don't rush him, though. Don't rush him, though. Avi. Avi. Oh, man. But he's cruising. Lady Dams unfortunately dies somehow. I don't know how Lady Dams did, but she found a way to. Ooh, Avi's got a crazy lead right now. Surely he doesn't fail. Avi, don't throw. Don't throw. Clean. Very clean. There's like no one on him right now. He just needs to... Okay. Uh-oh. Avi? I mean, you got some time here, but you don't have, like, unlimited time. Okay. He's making a little bit closer for his... Oh! Burnt Bagel with a shortcut! Burnt Bagel with the shortcut! What's up, bro vibe? Burnt Bagel with the crazy shortcut. There is a second option. Instead of getting boosted to the left, you get boosted to the right. It's a lot more direct of a path. What an upset! What an upset! Hey, I'm getting top 10. Oh, Demogorgon's dead. Tom Nub does finish. He does not die this time. Deer meat. Unfortunately, again, kind of sticking to the outside here. Taking a little bit of time. Oh, Scrunchy Munchy, deer meat. Who else is still alive? Okay. Final results here. What do we have? Not too bad. Not too bad. Challenge complete. Don't know what that was, but W. Burnt Bagel with a crazy win. All right. Third one here. How many sceneries are you giving away today? Only one. The winner will get to choose which scenery they want out of two of them. Make sure you guys are typing exclamation point play. Oh, Penguini. Wait, hold on. Penguini spoofed out here? Oh, Penguini with a marble. I see you, Penguini. Wait. Okay, he got a special marble here as well. A little icon. I like it. I like it. Make sure you guys are typing exclamation point play. I had those before. I don't know why they didn't stay. Yeah, I don't know. Did you have to, like, re-log in to do it? Ooh, there is a shortcut on this one, too. Uh-oh. That looks wild. Yep, make sure you guys are typing exclamation point play. Devin. Ooh, we get an early lead. Zytron. Will the lava-like ball work well on this icy map? We'll have to find out. Looks like Oreo Jaden. We've seen him in first before, but I don't think he has finished first just yet. We have to see. He's got some pretty good performance here. Looks like he does actually get a pretty decent lead over everyone. Early lead. Takes the middle path. I think the middle path actually has the shortcut to it. We'll have to see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Gets a little hung up on... I don't know what you'd call this. Passes on through. Does pass it. Oreo Jaden putting up a pretty good performance, but gets stopped by the pegs. You don't have too much time here, Oreo. A lot of people going the bottom way. I don't really know who to watch here, because, like, on one hand, these bottom people are pretty solid, but if someone gets that shortcut up top, it's gonna be completely different. Enzem is apparently in the lead currently. Ooh, we have a lot in the marble bowl. It's gonna come down to deer meat! Deer meat! From last to first! Okay, I guess the shortcut really is not much of a shortcut. Dear Meat heard me talking smack. He said, I'll show up. And they did. Okay, I guess the shortcut's not really a shortcut. Yo, Tom Nub, you got top 10, bro. You got top 10. Yeah, that shortcut was really... Smitty, how did you... Oh, yeah, the death wall. Who didn't finish? Dude, how did I... Bro, why do I always die? No, Tom. Tom, I always die. All right, how many? We have 2 more left? Yeah, we have 2 more left, chat. Again, best of 5. Whoever gets wins, points, all that kind of stuff. Here we go. Make sure you guys type exclamation point play. 2 more maps, and we're giving away the scenery. Now, there is a light side and a dark side to this one here. I think they're symmetrical. I don't know if there's really a difference between the two, but... What the heck? Tom. The orange hair. Make sure you guys are typing exclamation point play. Oh, I'm like right in the middle. I think I would go to the left side, but I don't know. I don't know if there's a difference between the two. Heard we're getting a legendary chest today from Hip Kappa. No, just sceneries. I can't believe you play anything other than Clash of Clans. I mean, this is just for a giveaway. This is just for a giveaway purpose. Okay, okay. Hollows. Oreo. Zytron. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to say that name. I want to say, like, Eve Angelos. I'm gonna call you Angelos. Is currently in the lead. But now there is 2 sides here. There's 2 sides. Here we go. Ooh, gets stuck. Oh, actually, clean pass. No, they're definitely in the lead right now. Don't get hit by the lasers. The lasers will, I think, kill you right away. Oh, yep. Noodlebox takes the lead. They need to get through the middle. And they do find the middle. Brawl Vibe is dead. You guys gotta be careful of those lasers. Oh my god, lots of people are dying. Close enough, man. Appreciate it. I think Noodlebox has a very solid lead here, it looks like. Noodlebox with a very, very solid lead right now. I don't think anyone's close to him. Noodlebox. Oh. Under no pressure, Noodlebox fails. That's unfortunate. Under no pressure. Uh-oh. Oh! Tom Nub is so close. He is so close. He is right on the tail. This could be his game. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a slip. What a slip. Tom Nub, this is your chance. This is your chance. Rush Me Not passes, though. Rush Me Not versus Tom Nub. Who is going to win? Tom Nub is still on the outside right now, though. Rush Me Not's got a very good lead into the middle here. Ooh, they hit the middle. Oh, what a play! What a play! Oh, it's cool. It's so close. Tom Nub is right there. Pink 5 is literally pushing on him. Oh my god! He did it! He got first. Ooh. Look at Penguinies here. Dang, I see you. I see you, Penguini. Hey, I'm getting top 10, I think. Nice. Let's go. Will Prabby finish? Death ball is coming here. Looks like Prabby will survive. Tom Nub getting first. Scripted. We have one last one. And remember, even if you don't get first, you are still gaining points for your positioning. So, this is the last one. Last one for the scenery, chat. Make sure you guys are typing !play to get in on this. What the heck? What is this? Oh, I wonder if it's a... I don't know, actually. Wasn't sure if it was like a copy pasta or something. I don't know. Okay. No, it's just a side map. I don't know if the devs like used it for something or something. I don't know. I don't know what that is. All right, chat. The last chance. It all comes down to this. We got the racers here. Looks like Giant spawning in a little bit ahead of everyone. We're gonna get a first person FOV here. I guess still be third person. If they bump into each other, I think they could push each other down below. All right, Matt Palm takes the early lead here. Okay, these boosts are a little underwhelming, it seems like. Good bumps, very clean, Matt Palm. Very, very clean here. Matt Palm's very, very solid plays right here. Don't get stuck on the pegs. Ooh. Looks like everyone does, luckily. Ooh. His competition does kind of pass, though. They have a lot of speed. They're using each other's momentum to pass Matt Palm, but Matt Palm is holding the top. Oh, but he hits the peg! Legend up. Was kind of doing that. There's not much left of the map here. Will Legend get it? He's going a lot back and forth. He needs to do a clean drop down. Whoever drops down first. Noodlebox! Noodlebox claimed his victory. He was mad about the last one. He had to get revenge. Who's still... There's so... Okay. Noodlebox Very solid competitor, it seems like. Held the lead for a pretty long time on the last one. I guess we'll have to see. We'll see who wins here. Script, W script. All right. For 25,000 points, mods, make sure you guys give this out. The third place winner goes to Burnt Bagel. Very solid plays. Very solid plays. 25,000 points to Burnt Bagel for 50,000 points. We have Tom Nub getting his first victory on this one here. W Tom Nub almost getting first, which is kind of insane. He must have been putting up some good numbers. But the winner of this scenery, they get to choose whether they want the gingerbread scenery or the Clash Fest scenery, is Rad_411. He must just have had a very, very consistent performance here. Very, very solid. Rad, hit me up in either the Discord DMs or Twitch DMs. Tell me which one you want, whether it's the gingerbread scenery or the Clash Fest scenery. I will sauce it to you. It seems like you guys have some pent-up anger. Sounds like you guys might need to battle it out. Gingerbread scenery? All right. Just DM me and be like, yo, I won the gingerbread scenery. Make sure you guys type exclamation point play. It looks like we're going to battle this one out here. I'm going to battle this one out. Okay, don't target me, all right? Make sure you guys are typing exclamation point play to enter in. There's nothing to this. It's just a little thing. Just a little fun thing. Yeah, guys, stop targeting me. Stop targeting me, bruh. We'll get back to Clash after this one, by the way. Looks like I am targeting deer meat. Oh, no, I switched to Legend. Grudge match, power attack. Whoa, what's going on down there? God, I'm just changing targets over here. Ooh, Brawl Vibe kills Rad. He was not happy that Rad won the scenery. He was not happy about that. Ooh, Mina takes out Tom Nub. I kill Legend! Frick you, Legend! Part of the Tatooine? Dude, it kind of looks like it, no? Ooh, I'm going for Nagesh
Tornado!
Here. Tornado! Careful. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so dead.
Top 10 situation.
We have a top 10 situation. Kyoshi has the most kills, apparently. Prabby took me out. All right, Prabby, I see how it is. I see how it is. Pink 5 is currently the kill leader with 3 kills. Power attack. All right. There's only 6 people remaining here. Mina taking out all the content creators here. Apparently Mina isn't.
We have
They're
a
dropping
winner.
like flies. Whoa! Brawl Vibe. Brawl Vibe. Congratulations, Brawl Vibe. Alright, back to Clash. Actually, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Can I give everyone? No, I can't. No? I can't. Can I not make everyone this? Wait, hold on. If I take the plastic... No? Oh, I can! Oh, everyone can have it. Oh, everyone can be a cool marble now. Well, now mine looks stupid, though. I'll do it. I'll do it for now. Until I can get a new one. Hold on, sorry. Now I'm getting distracted here. Okay. Ooh. Chat, would you guys want to be this marble? Yeah. So you guys be this marble and I'll be the green one. Could be pretty solid actually. Yo, M2 with the tier 1. WM2. All right. Confirm. Successful. Cool. I'll do that. All right. So, if I'm understanding this right, so now you guys can be this, and mine will still be the blue. Cool. And now I get a cool pin. Let's test it. You guys want to test it? Okay, one race. One race. Just one. What's express delivery? Just one. Just one. What? Hold on. No. No. Did I not save it? What? Okay. All right, let's try it again. How do I see the points I won? You type exclamation point. Oh wait, are you talking about in the thing? You can type exclamation point points to see how many points you have. All right, let's try this again. Well, what the heck? You guys are still are the normal white ball, huh? Hype train. Whoa. All right, we're just gonna start it. I'm sad. Oh, you need to type exclamation point play 1? Oh! Yeah, you're right. I saw it. Wait, Tom has it. Where's Tom at? Interesting. Okay. I see Tom. Wait, hold on. What? Oh my god. Wait, we're getting tossed. We're getting absolutely tossed. Careful. Careful, Redman. Oh! Careful, Zaid. Careful. Careful. Oh. Alright, we're gonna get back to Clash after this. Wait, hold on. So, okay, I think I understand now. So I can set up presets, and you guys could type exclamation point play 1, exclamation point play 2, and depending on the presets, you guys could have a cool ball for that one. Tom Nub likes playing with the balls. Good to know, good to know. I don't think Mina's gonna make it here. I finally won one. W. Mina. Mina! Go! Go! Go, Mina! Oh. Hold on. Let me just see here real quick, right? So if I go to shop, and I get, oh, I don't have it enough anymore. Man. So this would give me an extra skin slot, so then I could put more skins for you guys. Is what I think what I'm understanding here. Oh, chat, do we open up a chest? I don't know what else I can use for these. Community coins are earned from Twitch drops and community events. Keep a lookout. Screw it. We're doing a chest opening. No idea what I'm looking at. I think that's cool. I don't know. I don't know what that is. All right, one more. I'm not addicted. I can stop whenever I want. See, I don't even know what half these things are. Oh. Rare. Rare! Oh. I don't know how rare those are. Hold on. Customize. What'd I just get? What? Wait, no, I'm definitely doing that one. Wait, what's this one? Chat. Okay, you guys can be that. I want that. Yo. Orange kind of stinky. We should fire up Water Park Simulator. I heard it's what is it called? Oh. I heard it's multiplayer now. Okay. I'm watching Queso play it right now. Is he actually? Deadass? Twitch. Queso. Oh yeah, he is. Is he playing multiplayer? Or is he playing... Has there been a lot of updates for this thing? And he's playing solo, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, maybe, dude. I feel like next subathon, I gotta. Not addicted. I just gonna do one more, then another. I swear I can stop. No, I can stop. I can stop. It's just like I just don't want to, you know? But I can stop though. Yo, chat. Now that some of the TikTok people left, I just want to say though, uh bro, TikTok was popping tonight. I don't know if you guys wouldn't have seen, but we were having a consistent of 100 people watching. It's crazy. Base review, I gotcha. TikTok was straight popping tonight. If you're coming in from TikTok for the first time, yo, appreciate you guys for joining in. Oh my god, so many new free cards. Can you see both? One per base review, but you can always redeem another base review when it's available. Do I owe anyone else base reviews in the background, by the way? Ooh, a dice roll, okay. This is the base you wanted me to look at, Zaid? I mean, the walls are... Well, you actually did a lot of walls. I'm assuming you probably cooked either Summer Jam, didn't get them all fully done, but I feel like the Elephant Rider event is what got you to the end there. CWL, yeah, we can take a look. Unfortunately, I have to review what's available. I have to review what's available here. Oh wait, I've never seen the Rune Witch's Dark Barracks before. That actually looks kind of cool. Well, unfortunately, it's a progress base. You have great walls, and you're actually upgrading all of your air defenses, which I massively respect. I think if you're gonna use magical items, Super Wizard Towers are like fantastic to use them on. Maybe the multi-gear tower. You already have your fire spitters leveled up. I think realistically, you either upgrade your multi-archers or ricochet cannons or expos. Save your big ticket stuff like super wizards or anything for magical items. But I think you're cooking, bro, dude. You're gonna be. Is this your first time maxing out, Zaid? No. Oh, okay. I was gonna say because you're definitely 100% clearing Town Hall 18 by the end before Tunnel 19 comes out. Great upgrades. So I see a lot of clans with MK, but I didn't think it stood for Master Dukes. Oh, Master Kings. Okay, yeah, okay. So you are amongst this group then. Okay. Is that a requirement? You have to put MK in front of your name? CB? No shot. Cuban Baller Trader? Whoa. Chat, should I start doing that? Should I start requiring LC at the end of people's names? Oh. I feel like that's such a crazy requirement, no? You have to spend gems in order to join the clan. I mean, I guess it's a way to really indoctrinate people. People are willing to, I mean, solid. 86 stars. Wait, did I ever pay out Believers? I don't know if I ever did pay out the Believers. Slash prediction. I did not. Wow, lots of points. Will I get 86 or more? I got 86 stars. Yes, you got this. Believers getting paid here. And because, funny enough, the math kind of just came out to where if I would have gotten 85 stars, I still probably would have actually won based off of percentage, but yeah, we're gonna be promoting. Ooh, that's such a close. I actually wonder who wins that. I don't know why this clan did so bad. I wonder if they just had a hard time getting going or something. I don't know. I don't know. This clan should have absolutely dominated. I struggled. I think my worst against them. No. Falcons was my worst, but it was up there as one of the worst. My rushed account did get a triple. It was so close too. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was going to be really, really solid, and then it did not go very, very solid. And then my Duke freaking clutches up. Duke putting in all the effort to the side here. WE Dragon, dude. Actually, yo, I didn't even see that the unicorn was healing that E Dragon. This could not have been a better ending to the CWL. It's crazy. It was a crazy finish. Yeah, to save the prediction, to secure the win, my account barely just finishes. Oh, also, speaking of the rushed account, chat. Speaking of the rush account, we got promoted to Dragon 28, which is crazy. And I don't know if oh man, I don't know if I would be able to see it. We got a defense. Wait, hold on. I knew I had a defense last ranked mode. Hold on. An E-Dragon defense. Okay, so the last defense was a 97%, and they did dragons and E-Dragons, right? And I was like, oh, okay, whatever. But this is full E-Dragon. This actually looks... Okay, well, they are running E-Dragons and a Fireball. That's not super fantastic. Hold on, let's see. It is maxed out E-Dragons, though. Also, a maxed out Owl and Yak. And they're missing a hero. Okay. This is seeming a little bit less impressive as this continues on here. But we got a defense, chat. This is seeming a little bit less impressive. Also, every single one of the attacks I feel like I've watched have started from the top side. I wonder if there's something I can take advantage of with that. Oh, he's running a ground warden. Why are you doing that? But you know what? Again, I am shocked that we are winning defenses here. Hydrate? Oh man, I still never turned that off. Unfortunately, I don't have water here. Yo, mods, can we refund that? I almost, like, I think this is the first stream I've never had something to hydrate with. Dude, W defense, though. W defense. Oh yeah, dice roll. I do have a dice roll to do. And he had no CC troops. But we defended. But we defended. And we keep getting a little bit better and better on offense, which means more wins. All right, you were looking for number 9. So if it hits number 9, you get a cactus decoration. Oof, 17. Nice try, nice try. All right, well, Chad, I think that's pretty much it for tonight. CWL's finally done, though. CWL's finally done. I think tomorrow, I'm not going to do any ranked hits tonight. Already way too much attacking for one night. But I think tomorrow, low-key, I think we do my rushed accounts ranked hits, because I think that could be kind of fun. And then Wednesday, I have off. Thursday, we could probably do my main. Honestly, that might not be too bad. Do my main on Thursday, because we don't have war on Thursday, so yeah, that could be pretty solid, I think. Number 13, some more dice rolls. For a cactus decoration, 13, here we go. 11, oof. It was a nice attempt here. Guess who's first on ranked? Are you first on ranked, Jade? Are you pushing? Are you going crazy? Alrighty, chat, but I think that's going to be it for tonight. What a crazy stream. Getting CWL. Getting CWL down. Huge TikTok stream. Just across the board. Lots of new faces. W people. What a W stream. Chat, I'm going to be live tomorrow. Tomorrow we do have a war, which will be our first war since coming back. Which should, I think, keep track of all of the stuff and whatnot. But let's see who we have to raid here. Now, you guys want to join in on the raids because you guys get free coins. You guys get free coins, which helps you with giveaways. Who do we have here? Sprankle is streaming? Hold on. Alright, hold on. We gotta raid Sprankle. But he's always coming in here teasing me with Taco Bell. Oh, wait. Ethan's live? Is Ethan live? Okay, hold on. We're gonna raid Ethan instead, actually. Ethan's been raiding me a ton. We gotta get him back. We are in raid debt to him. You're right. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Subcure. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. I feel like I'm not, but hopefully. Join up on the raid. You guys get coins, which helps you for giveaways. If you guys are subbed, you guys can do this little emoji spam when we raid in. Pretty fun, little cool thing to do if you are currently subbed. And I will see you guys tomorrow night with some wars, some ranked hits, all that kind of fun jazz. So, until tomorrow night. Where's our raffle? Do you have a raffle? I guess we could do a little bit of raffle towards the end here. Chat. I'll see you guys later. Peace out.